Vanikryn's viewers. Today, we return to try to hunt the elusive verdant veiled saber cat. Perhaps today we will finally be able to make some headway in our mission. But for now, we have made a trade with the Dunmer embassy to my right, and we have learned that the Windhelm Forge is no longer taking purchases. It is unfortunate. Hell.
Hello, is this the fighting pits?
No, this is the Dunmer embassy.
Oh, do you know where we can find the fighting pits?
I do not.
Fucking useless. Fuck the Thalmar.
I'm a Dunmer, you dunce. You dare call me a Thalmor. Where did he go?
This one.
That was a grave mistake.
Head over to the pits, hone some skill.
Guards.
Would you be interested?
Yeah, let's do it.
Aye, Dunmer, why do you have your bow drawn?
There's some fucking stupid Khajiit called me a Thalmor. I wish to battle him in the pits now.
Which Khajiit?
I did not catch his name, but I am very upset. Where did he go?
He probably went to the docks. If he comes around again and he starts causing you more trouble, bring it to the guard's attention immediately.
Not only did he insult the Thalmor, or the Dunmer, he insulted the embassy. I could not let this slide.
Are you part of the Dunmer?
No, please do not make such a joke. Do I look like a Thalmor to you?
Aye, I just kid. No, but seriously, if
You dare call me Thalmor?
Hey, excuse me. Sorry, I thought you said Thalmar. I was confused.
Learn your
I
difference
apologize.
between Mer.
Hey, to be fair, what I said was fuck the Thalmar, so if that's not... If
You
you're
called
not the
me
Thalmar,
useless as well, you dunce.
then... that part is true. That part is true.
Find me in the fighting pits, you
But
coward.
I did not... I would love to. I asked you where they are, and you said you'd...
Not going to waste my time with any more idiots.
Is this the fighting pits? You just said fight me in the fighting pits. Is this the fighting pits? This is not the pits. Where are you leading me?
I'm not leading you anywhere, idiot. You are choosing to follow the wrong person.
Well, you just said fight me in the fighting pits and then ran away. That sounds like a challenge.
Or you wish to usher the challenge to me, then go to the embassy. I am busy now. I am not willing to waste any
You
more
were the
time
one who just
dealing with
challenged
you.
me.
Strange.
No wonder.
Perhaps he will follow and I can assassinate them away from town. Quite vexing, that one. You may wonder why I run from a fight. Not because I am afraid of a stupid Argonian. More so that I don't wish to waste my time with idiots. I'm going to take myself out the equation for now. It is not good to fight when you are annoyed. He will be humbled in the pits. I do not need to worry. I have more important things to do than petty squabbles with Argonian idiots. It's easier to go kill something that does not care. I still cannot believe that idiotic Argonian dared say something so stupid outside the embassy. If I had not made a promise not to cause trouble in Windhelm, I would have struck him down then and there. But I had made a promise to change my ways. Let us just hunt and forget about it. Nothing to hunt. What an unfortuitous situation. Perhaps I will find something worthy to the west, for that is our path for today anyhow. First, I'm not going to be able to sell my belts to my #1 customer, and now some stupid Argonian dares challenge me while wearing full plate armor to a fighting pit. What a jest! Perhaps I shall give myself a hunter's challenge in order to calm myself down. I cannot believe this. I just need to get out of the city now. There's too much time wasted within the walls. It's getting under my skin. The wilds will calm me down. Cannot believe this. What a fucking day. The night is young. The hunt is fresh. Perhaps there is bounty to be had today. Not going to wait in line to fight an idiot when the pits are already full. Only that Argonian was stupid enough to follow me into the wild, so I could have killed him and his companion like a proper hunter. This will sit with me for quite a while. Glad that it was not Arianea. She might have cut him down where he stood. Perhaps I should get some, how do you say it, short arms to deal with idiots like that up close. But my dagger is rather weak. It's just dull, and to separate the belt from the meat. I must figure out something else for fighting in the pits. Perhaps a proper piece of armor. And a shield. I do not know if it is honorable to fight with a dagger and shield. Maybe. I have just got an idea. I do have furs. Thank you, stupefied McGlintlock. By the way, in the top right, you can press the drop down and change your name if you wish. I do have plenty of furs, though. I am hunting for a verdant saber-cat fur. I heard a rumor at the inn last night that it may be in the west of Skyrim. But some of the idiot commoners of Windhelm, they have decided that they want to play stupid mind games with me. I have left the city before I started any trouble. I am just new at the embassy. It is stupid to try and create enemies when we are already such a long history of, how do you say this, oppression. But yes, I do have many furs. I can find you any fur in the province of Skyrim. Perhaps, if I did fight that Argonian, could have fought his companion and taken her fur as a trophy. If this was Morrowind, perhaps that would have been the option I have done. But within the city where my mother rests, I shall not be so hot-blooded. Yes, let us go to the Adventurers Guild and see what they have to offer. They seem to be more of my ilk. Welcome to the stream, Ozone. My current quest is mainly to hunt pelts. I'm trying to find a way to find a rare saber cat. The pelt I am wearing now is a snowed saber cat. There is also a green one. No, I cannot magically teleport here. Look, if I click here, I cannot fast travel. There is a courier service at the major holds. Hail.
Hello.
Hail, jokes on spittle.
Hello, how are you?
I entered the guild, I am well.
Here you go.
Thank
You
you.
can get just that quiet time.
Quiet time, you say. I will try not to make a ruckus. I just had to leave
No,
Wing. I can make a ruckus.
You can make such a ruckus. I just mean there's not too many here.
Greetings. This
Greetings,
is
friend.
good.
Hail.
I
Hello.
must cool my head. Never played
We were
Skyrim,
just
but
hoping
you
to
know a
pass
lot about
through. We're heading
Oncast.
to the,
You're
swamps.
unique in that aspect.
South
That is
South.
quite impressive. What is your favorite part about
Thank
Oncast?
you.
Ah, thank
Fair
you, friend.
warning, if I talk to
Business in
somebody
the
else, I'm also
Adventure
live on
Guild.
Twitch and YouTube. But I totally understand the superiority of wanting to stay with Oncast.
Yeah. You guys have been
This world
making,
currently has a
some good
population
tracks.
of about
I've heard quite a lot of
400
things.
people.
This is a popular.
But at maximum,
yeah.
the province can hold up to 660 people at a
I
time.
always quite like
It's
peasants.
quite
They're
impressive.
good folks.
The bigger holds have quite the bigger holds have quite a lot to offer. Right now, it is getting
You know,
quieter,
like the people that are around here,
But-
stuff like that.
we shall see.
Oh, okay, I can make you one.
Of
Do you
course.
manage to find the weapon, or it didn't happen? Let me know.
Seems that things are doing well.
Oh, there we go.
well,
Okay.
you have a
No,
nice
that is a
cloak.
pickaxe.
Practice.
Excuse me.
Hail,
What
warrior.
Hello there, Ryanair.
What's your name?
Ryanair.
Hey there, guy.
You may call me Vanikryn. I hunt these lands in the north.
Oh, Vanikryn. The Vanikryn, am I pronouncing that right?
Yes, you may also use my house name of Teres. That is acceptable.
Thank you, I appreciate that. What are you doing here?
I have just come from Windhelm. I had to cool my head after some idiot Argonian called me a Thalmor. Can you believe that?
A Falmo,
Do I-
you don't look like a Falmo in the
That is
slightest.
what I said. It is ridiculous. I'm just getting
That
mad
is
thinking about
insane.
it.
Oh, so you're gonna shoot at the target?
I just wanted to get some target practice in. I just wanted
Oh,
to
well,
get...
look, I suppose that's alright.
Yes, I promised the embassy that I would not cause such trouble. So, unfortunately, I had to flee.
Had to flee.
Yes, before I let the temper get the best of me. I'm sure you've heard of
Oh,
the Dunmer
that is-
temper.
Oh yes, I heard that, especially when things involving your ancestors gets mentioned, things get a little heated.
Yes.
Actually, pardon me, but I heard you were with the embassy, Dunmer, right?
The Dunmer embassy in the Grey Quarter, yes.
I heard that you were looking for a chiton.
Very much so.
How much would you be paying per chiton?
I do not have the price on me, but if you do, you may be able to find a man named Zurin of House Velath. He has it all.
I see, thank you very much.
What may I call
That's very
you?
nice.
I will be sure to make sure I message him or send him some sort of letter. You
I am
know,
a Kara of the Bloody Compost.
I see. Well met, Red
We,
Guard.
we actually have people out hunting for chitin right now.
I see.
I actually went out hunting earlier for.
Is it?
Yes, earlier with the trader Lucy.
Oh,
Honestly, with how dangerous cars are, we could expect a pretty penny.
I could believe that.
oh yeah, those things are awful.
Would you care to
We
share?
nearly lost someone earlier.
Who? Would you care to share where you have found these Charis Gaiten?
I could, but that would cut away from our money, and that would be bad in the long run. I could sell the location to you.
What is your price?
It's a dangerous place, but it is still worth it. It's worth a few cars, so about 100 septums flat.
100 100 septims, you say? Let me check my pack. I'm a bit low at the moment. Perhaps we could figure out a barter of sorts.
Sure, let me see what you have.
Is there anything you need? I have a great amount I've gathered.
You are a hunter, correct?
And a gatherer.
Do you have any rather nice pelts? I could use an okay.
Let me check. I might have something.
Also, just to make sure, how many septims do you have, my friend?
Do you really need to know?
Well, it's just to make you a better offer, really.
I see. I do have enough, but I am currently trying to get a bit of a larger purchase, if you know what I mean.
Oh yes, I completely understand.
How about this for a barter for the information? That should be about 100 septims worth.
I don't know. I don't really think so. Like I said, if you could offer me a pelt and then I can cut if it's a good pelt, I can cut half the price. What is that?
Perhaps I have just dropped my pelts off at the Grey Quarter, but I am on a hunt to cool my head. I'm sure I will have more than enough pelts upon my return. Akara, may I find you here at the Adventurers Fort more often?
Yes, I live and work here, my friend. You'll find me here.
Perfect. I will report back to you once I am done with my hunt. I'm sure I will have many pelts that satisfy your desire. In the meantime,
Very good.
I apologize, but I must go. I feel like I am ready to blow like Red Mountain.
No, that could be phrasing.
Pardon me, I'm leaving for my hunt.
Oh, I hope you have such a good hunt. Good luck.
The blood of Red Mountain flows through me, and some idiot called me a Thalmor earlier, so I'm probably going to shoot through my entire quiver.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Thank you for that.
Speaking of which, I just saw the Thalmor in Whiterun. Be careful. There's quite a
Thank
few of them.
you.
What?
Perhaps they may find an arrow shot their way.
Oh, the Thalmor? I don't know. They were...
That was rather unfortunate. Not the best amount of luck today. I wish I was able to respond to Ozone earlier. Wow, what a day, Walked right into an ambush, I did. Take a photo. Yup. Right into the ambush. Oh, where am I? How unfortunate. Seems these saber cats have torn my clothes off. Good enough I have extras.
Let's see, I've got 8 iron ore, 22 wood. So you can turn all that into an iron ingot if you really want.
Yes, I will buy the iron ore off of you. I don't really need the wood. I think I have some charcoal.
Man, let's just call it a even. I don't know.
It's fine. We'll hold things down here. I'm not sure where Hollow went. Yeah. So, you said you just sprinted out and said you were in charge.
How unfortunate. It's not been a good day to get started with. Hello. Bandit Bear empty at the moment. There anybody in here? Hello? This is not good. Good. Oh no. Somebody could come in here and steal something. Let me make sure things are locked. Oh, thank God, this is locked. Hail, orc.
Hail.
That is quite odd. Say, Dunmer, have you been to the Grey Quarter in the Windhelm?
I grew up there. Why?
We just had a new promotion at the embassy. Perhaps if you get there, we could outfit you in the clothes of our people.
Oh, much appreciated, friend. But I am actually from Solitude now. I work with the blacksmiths.
I
These
see.
are my traveling clothes.
Understandable then. What should I call you, Dunmer?
Pleasure to meet you. Draken Dranasi.
They call me Vanikryn. I hunt these lands.
Oh. Is game plentiful here?
Before, yes. Now, I cannot say so much.
It is cold up in Solitude, so the game is... It migrates often, so it's always hard sometimes to find prey to gather meat and leather.
I do not tend to have that issue, but lately it is more the other hunters I have problems with.
Oh, too many hunters, not enough game?
Not necessarily. Poachers, pelt stealers, bandits.
Oh.
Yes.
I was not aware of that.
Just the other day, I was hunting with one of the guard, Dunmer the Vigilant. Some Altimer came by, poached our pelts, and let the saber cat attack me. Damn near ripped my armor off.
Oh, that is dreadful, friend.
Indeed. Well, I am heading west as well. The hunt is long. I must get going.
Safe travels, friend.
You as well, Draken.
Big brother. You buying any leather by chance?
I am currently accepting this.
I see.
That this forge will prove good.
Hail, Dunmer.
Hail, Kindred.
Alright.
Hello. I have not seen you two
Good day
before.
to you.
You may call me Vanikryn.
It's alright.
Nice to meet you. My name is Malice Dress of the Great House Dressamore.
Greetings, Laura.
Yes, these are Mutsera from the House Dress. They are fine Dunmer indeed.
Where does House Dress call itself home in Skyrim?
Actually,
We don't really have a home here. We're mostly traveling about, actually trying to find one.
I see. Well,
Hello.
I have put in a purchase request with Winterhold for the Nightgate Inn. If you ever want to come and get some food that reminds you of the Red Mountain, perhaps we will be able to meet there. I will be sure to inform the Dunmer Embassy in the Grey Quarter when I receive the keys from the court mage.
Yes, the Dunmer Embassy may be somewhere else by the time you arrive there, so make sure to check the local notice boards if it isn't in the same location.
Yes, I have actually just come from Windhelm. They advised me to leave the city after some stupid Argonian called me a foulmore.
He's waiting on a...
Oh my, why would he do such a thing?
I could not tell you what is going on in that lizard's brain. He was looking for the fighting pits, and apparently my directions were not good enough. Perhaps the hist sap has gotten into his eyes or something.
Yes, I'm sorry to hear this has transpired in the very city our embassy resides in.
Indeed, I decided that it would be best that I just leave the walls as I was feeling a bit hot-blooded. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, Fred, that is it.
I could completely understand this, my kindred. None shall be kicked out of the fort once we take it over during such transgressions against our people.
I just did not wish to offend the guard by striking down that idiot where he stood.
Yes, I appreciate your willingness to show that dirty beast mercy, my kid.
Yes, he almost followed me far enough out of Windhelm that I could have taken him down and worn his Khajiit friend as a trophy. But those days are behind me.
I see, my friend, I see. Well, you best be safe and try not to attract too many Argonian friends.
Indeed. For now, the night is young, the hunt is plentiful. I have an arrow full of quivers and my blood boils like Red Mountain.
Do you want me to check at the farm?
Oh, hunt until your heart's content, my kindred.
Say, do you dress elves, or you hunters need anything? I can get anything.
We could always use donations of leather and food to hand out to the less fortunate Dunmer and to give to our tailors to make clothing for less fortunate kindred.
I also need bear claws and saber cat eyeballs.
Well, consider this a bit of a greeting from House Teres to House Dress. A gift of sorts. Bear claws and saber cat eyes, you say, Malice. I have plenty.
Yes. Very well. I will take them all from you.
Did you get that? See my hand outstretched.
Perhaps we try to...
Is there a blacksmith around?
I believe the blacksmithery right there is open.
Oh. It seems to be closed.
It was open moments ago. Shame.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's fine.
From an Ashlander to that great houses, this is a gift.
I appreciate it. If you ever need any potions, let me know. I am a master alchemist.
If you have something to help me resist frost, that would be great. The skeletons of the north tend to have a bit of a freezing touch.
I do not have any resist frost potions at this moment, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Well, if you want, you may always tell Zurin of House Farad, the Loth.
Oh, that's
I
your
will buy
company
as
running.
many as you get.
So far, it's actually really good. We have a lot of material.
I think the only thing that could help with that is perhaps a stamina potion or a potion of vigor.
Aye. Well, I must bid you adieu, Ashkin.
Oh goodness.
Very well.
And I don't think I feel any different. My eyes may be hurt on it. I kept staring at it.
Still quite frustrated at the way I was treated in my city of Windhelm.
Well, it's good to see you healthy.
Pardon. Let us make our way west. Perhaps there are richer bounties there in Falkreath. Let's hope there is a rich hunt. Every track seems to be pretty fresh. Seems the tracks are quite fresh. Let us make our way westward. Perhaps there is more fortuitous opportunity available. You know, now that I think about it, there should be some skeevers up here that I could kill. Make myself feel a bit better. Being ambushed. I imagine that this is then haunted then. At least the tracks here are a bit older. Yes, tracks here are quite old. This, we shall haunt Radurin's retreat today. Let us wait. Quite the unfortunate situation today. Let us begin. Prepare for the hunt. Hail, traveler.
What are you going inside?
I'm about to head in to hunt. What brings you here?
I wanted to see. I was supposed to meet somebody here. Perhaps you have not seen somebody pass.
I have not. One word of warning, though. Be careful to the north. There are some skeevers that may try and get your ankles. I will be quick as to not impede your meeting. I do not wish to continue to talk with people too much today. Been already quite frustrating to deal with. That is what we call a successful hunt. Well then, seems he is left already. Made the hunt quick. But even still, I guess that was not quick enough. Let us hunt schemers. Ah, 18. They will arrive any moment now.
How are you?
Good. Are you looking to meet somebody here?
Yes, I do believe so.
He was here a moment ago before I started my hunt. The area is safe now. I've just killed all these skeevers as well. You want anything off of them, you may have it. In the meantime, my blood is a bit hot, so I'm going to get going.
Sounds good.
Hell, you just missed your friend. He's right there.
But that is not my friend.
Oh, is that
I'm
not
still
oh,
looking.
There's someone else you are trying to meet.
Aye, there's another go.
Seems that this is a bit of a crossroads then.
You take care and thank you once again.
Thank you. May the House of Trouble steer clear of your path. Lot of people here. Perhaps I should. Why is there so many people here? Hail, warrior.
How are you, friend?
Good. Are you waiting for somebody? There's 2 people to the south by Rederin's retreat that are looking for a meeting, but I do not know who they are looking to meet.
I'm not looking to meet anyone, except for one friend I haven't seen in a long time. I hear he just got back at Skyrim and he's looking to be a adventurer like me. I sent him a raven and told him I was over here in Dustman's car. About you, friend?
I'm hunting. I must cool my blood after some stupid Argonian called me a Thalmor. Do I look like a Thalmor to you?
No, you look like an honored Dunmer.
Thank you. That is what I said. But I had to leave. I could not disgrace the guard of the Dunmer embassy of Windhelm by striking down such an idiot. But
I don't blame you.
I do not wish to hold you.
I don't wish to hold you either. But that was a wise choice you made to not strike him down, even if he deserved it. Best left that business to the guard.
I did tell the guard. Perhaps one of them shall take him to the fighting pits he was looking so desperately for that he called me useless.
I'm sure someone will straighten him out, if you know what I mean. But you take care, my friend.
You as well. Well,
I'm Eric Olderson.
You may call me Vanikryn. I hunt these lands. If you require pelts, leather, find me, or go to the Dunmer embassy, where my wares are sold.
Right. If I require such things, I will search you out, Van.
Well met, Eric. The hunt calls.
May you find favorable game.
May the House of Trouble stay clear from your path. A lot of new faces here in Skyrim. It's both fortuitous and foreboding. Spring Hollow. Did not know that existed. Let me check my map. That was right here.
Behind you. That's excellent. Intuition.
What do I do now?
Seems my luck for today is not quite good. Starting to get under my skin. Hail, guardsman.
Yes, hail. Yes.
Narek, let's go.
Take a quick break and take our time. It seems you found your friend.
I have.
Do I hear? Know of the cattle here at the sacrificial mound, yes.
We just discussed. Don't know much about it.
Well, if you ever in need of me to provide to Yasalia of the Banded Mare, this is a decent spot. But it seems that I'm not the only person contesting this hunting ground at the moment. Look over there, there's somebody else as well. I'm going to see if they want to hunt this together. May you both travel safely.
Eric, this is man who gave me Skiver tail.
Seems you met him already. Vanikryn, he told me about the Argonian that gave him trouble. Claimed he was a foul.
No. Foul more dirty creatures.
Hunter.
Yeah, warrior.
Do you wish to share the hunt of the mound?
I wouldn't. I'm restless. I haven't bled anything.
The tracks are old. The cattle will return soon.
Yes. If you're in need of a hand, I can definitely.
I am just doing this to cool my blood, so I'm happy to give you most of the hunt. I just need something to sink my arrows into after an Argonian thought I was a Dunmer. Say, before we start this, what should I call you?
Yes, you call me Rizra from the Dutch. Yeah.
Rizra. You may call me Vanikryn of House Teres. Let us begin. It seems that the cows have returned.
Good to meet you, Hunter. Oh, I think somebody is already at.
Well, the victor go the spoils.
Why do I recall there being other things here?
I wish I could tell you. This hunting ground seems to be too contested.
Well, they're not giants and.
Sometimes Hersey likes to play jokes and put figures far greater in front of your eyes.
Ursine has a very twisted sense of humor.
That's a shame.
Well, let me give you a word of advice, Rizra. The plains of Whiterun are quite thoroughly haunted at this time of night. I recommend you move elsewhere.
You will not have to tell me twice.
Oh, I was talking to the orc here.
Oh, my mistake.
I was passing through. I'm not particularly sad about it.
I understand. I am going west myself.
Oh, good. I came to visit the city as I've not seen its expansion since our clan had been rebuilt.
It's quite majestic. I encourage you to take a stop at the Banded Mare. Salia is a fair maiden with fair prices. If she is there, she's quite busy.
I will have to take a look.
Well then, the night is young and the hunt is long, so I must go. Safe travels, and may the House of Trouble steer clear from your path.
May your arrows fill many enemies.
May your battle axe stay sharp. Hunting is becoming more difficult now. We are getting quite a lot of poachers. Let us plan our next hunt. Perhaps we should head to Broken Fang Cave. I have feelings that meant it might not be on cooldown considering the amount of people that are scared. It is unfortunate to be punished for hunting in better places because there are people willing to snake your hunt. I'm going to need to grab the liquid soul. To wait until I can get revenge on this stupid cave bear for interrupting my hunt. Must be smart with our path this time. I do not wish to fight a cave bear on equal footing. Perhaps that has been enough time. Multiple bears here, it seems. A rabbit as well. Are you fucking serious? This is getting annoying. This is getting annoying. Oh, I can't get fucking armor. I can't sell my shit. I can't get arrows. Are you fucking serious? This is really starting to get under my nerves. Everybody's just running around everywhere anyway. And I forgot I have this stupid noise going all the time, so I have to restart my game. Well, let's do that quickly, because I don't want to listen to drums the whole time. Beginning to lose a lot of arrows through this stupidity. Starting to get under my nerves.
The town of, some people know it as Rorikstead, others known as Dawnstead. He is the baron of that town. He wears armor quite similar to yours, except it is a lot more flashy, I suppose. With some other ribbons and stuff on it. Looks quite nice.
You know, well, what's the point of walking around if everybody's just running anyway? I guess that is the way that they work in the plains. It's quite frustrating. city we shall hunt. Brethren's retreat yet again. Ale hunter. See, this is why I don't like it when people run, because if you say something, they can barely even get the response in before they leave. Not only that, I'm starting to get frustrated at the amount of hunters I'm seeing outside. I did this because I was necessary. I could have been an alchemist with what I know.
I bashed it and I thought the others were it was going after the other.
Can we help you, friend?
Ale hunters.
Greetings.
Do you know of Skeever ambush near here?
It's to our right.
Good.
Just over there.
Did not wish anybody to get attacks here. Just came to say that.
Thank you, Finn.
May the three bless your
Godlike
hunt.
brother and sister. May his guide and protect you. I am going to.
Why is there a group of 5 hunting? Or 3 wolves? There's more of them than there is prey. Could hardly call that an honorable hunt. They should go for the cave bear. Consider why are they wearing orcish armor anyway? I don't remember anything at this swindler then, but you know what? Who cares at this point? Everybody seems to be AFK farming these fucking farms anyway. Starting to get under my nerves. Everybody wants to make money, everybody wants the fancy gear, everybody wants to be who they're supposed to be. Everybody wants to be somebody fancy. I'm the best, I'm the greatest, dar. It's really getting to my nerves. is nowhere to hunt. Wolf Bluff is nearby. Perhaps we shall go there. A group of 5 for 4 animals is quite an interesting situation. Plus, places in which I could have easily hid myself before. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought there was another I killed at some point. Yes, here it is. Wow. My skin is starting to cool. Just a mine. Lot to be had here. bit of a big mountain here to climb down. Nothing compared to the mountains of Vardenfell. Day has been a troubling hot. God damn it. There's nothing to hunt. Cannot find anything good. Everybody wants to be famous, everybody wants to be guy. I'm starting to get a little bit fed up with things. Perhaps I should start being more cold-blooded in my approach. All I can really do is gather fucking mushrooms. How unfortunate. Not even sure where to go at this point. Feels like everywhere that I know is swarmed with players. Everywhere I don't is empty. Everybody has more symptoms than me as well. It's really getting on my nerves. So cool. I'm tired of all the same I'm Mr. Deep Dragonborn voice. Took me 2 weeks to figure out this voice. Starting to get a lot of misgivings in the situation at hand. Why the hell is a fucking orc running around in heavy armor with a bow? Why is everybody running around in armor they shouldn't be wearing anyway? It's a lot fucking harder to do shit when you have light armor and the hunter's clothes. Hopefully things calm down later in the night. I'll be able to actually get some hunting done. Not just waiting in line, talking to people that don't want somebody else around. Nothing here again. Look at this, I found the place, but apparently I walked right along the edge, so I can't even hunt it now. Sometimes I wonder if I should throw away my pride as a Dunmer and wear what everybody else is wearing. Seems like somehow everybody has enough money. Beginning to think of throwing pride away as an elf. All these people running around. Pale.
Greetings.
Do you know the way to Markarth?
Yes, it is just around the bend here.
To the west, perhaps?
Yes, just right up this path. We are headed there ourselves.
What brings you to Markarth?
I work here. This is my home.
I see. The Dunmer of House Teres recommended that I come here. I've heard that the Forge Masters are quite skilled.
Yes, they are. I am an apprentice.
Who should I be looking for then?
Froki. But he is not around at this time.
I see. Then what should I call you, Smith's apprentice?
I am bald.
Nice to meet you, Baldir. They call me Vanikryn. I hunt these lands.
I see. Do you have any interest in some iron arrows?
Not at the moment. I have a deal with the guilds to provide me and my clan with hunted arrows. Thank you for the offer.
Of course.
I've actually come here to inquire about some armor. You see, I've noticed a lot of people have thrown their pride away as their races and are wearing the clothes of others. I've come here to see if you have something fit for an elf.
What kind of armor are you looking for?
Ideally something that could protect me from cave bears, hag ravens, and saber cats.
Oh.
I do have the coin.
I have recently started working with steel. That is the strongest that I can produce.
I see. Know of anybody who can make elven or dwarven in this city?
Maybe the Forge Master.
You said he's asleep at the moment, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps I will just give my
this way.
graces to Uncle
Yes, I
Jarl
understand,
and
but
then
you
go
will
my
at some
way.
point. So let me. I will give you the stuff so you can examine it, and then we will bargain. All right?
This one knows of the embassy.
Yes.
Do you happen to know
Say,
where the embassy
Baldir.
stays?
Well,
People here as fleet-footed as they are in Whiterun. Everybody seems to be running around like crazy, and there.
Oh, yes. I enjoy the peace.
Good to hear. It's good to hear that people watch their step here. It's been a bit frustrating in Whiterun. You see Khajiits running around in Orcish, and you see Argonians running around in Elvish. It's quite confusing. Say, Baldir, can you lead me to the forge?
Yes.
Make sure you stick in groups of 2.
What am I wearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Appears to be steel plate.
Good.
Part of me thinks about throwing my pride away as a hunter and wearing plate armor. Seems that a lot of the other hunters have already taken it soon.
I see.
Perhaps you could tell Roldo about the first time we met.
I see.
Maybe. Let me stand
I
in
will
this.
go see if they need help.
Thank you, Baldir.
Hopefully, 160 septums or so should
Lunar,
be
I am
acceptable.
pleading with you.
Of course.
Personal spec.
No, Grimtrick, I am going to get you a discount. Lysina is my friend.
Oh, Sam.
There you go.
It is.
Lysina. I think she's working with Oscar.
It is good to see you. What are you getting a good with?
This big Nord woman here is prepared for me this big count dagger.
Lysina.
I see. He's quite skilled indeed.
It looked like she had
Yes, you can give it a few swings out there outside and see what you think. I'll tend to these other customers.
Lysina.
Yes, what is it,
Come here. The first customer you are to serve is my friend Grimtrick.
Greetings.
Ask that you give him a small discount.
You don't have to do
I
that.
can do so. I'm already working on an X for one of my customers at the moment, but after that I will see to them.
Thank
Could use some men out
We go
front.
all the way back.
There's a lot of
I met him at Whiterun.
people.
We don't.
I know, but I'm
That was earlier
commissioning
today.
a weapon for one of the guardsmen. I'm sure you understand. I'll be only for
Of
the
course.
moment.
So when you're done, give him a good discount.
Yes, of course.
See, I told you, Lysina is my friend.
I need to fetch some more iron to alloy with this orcish metal, and then it will be done.
No, they all know. I told them when I got home. Things happen. You learn that when you live in America. Yes. I was ill when I was in Whiterun. The food didn't agree with me.
Who's the woman here?
This is Gimtrick's wife.
I see.
Oh, I am also the priestess of the bar.
And
You
the
are
priestess.
Yes.
What are you saying,
I do
Gimtrick?
not think we have a priestess here. Maybe you should talk to the Jarl.
Yes, I'm hoping to find him soon.
So you are my friend.
I'll skip.
Hold the line, I need some. This one needs something for.
What do you need, my friend?
You got
Well,
anything
that is all
to
I
eat? This one
want.
is so hot.
I will leave you alone.
Say that again.
Have you got anything to eat? This one is shut.
Yeah, come on, sir. And you know, you could say thank you for the discount.
One feels like
You're pushing it, Gunnar. Thank you for the discount, but you're put.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the discount.
Of course, Evelyn.
When?
This one takes chocolate. I expect more visual.
What do you two need? Maybe I can help you out.
We're looking to outfit Gwyn in some leather armor.
Leather armor. I see. She'll be able to. That one, sorry.
It's fine.
That is alright, thank you.
There's people all over the place. Be down this bustling today. Here, help me down.
Bite the line. Getting tired of waiting in lines.
I suppose Markarth doesn't seem too
Too
bad. If he was able to redeem someone like Gunnar, I suppose, although he did show up and basically become a slave driver. So, to each his own, I suppose.
Oh, Vanikryn, you were here as well. Good to see you.
Rash, it is good to see you.
Hi, Lysander is actually just outside the Markarth Keep. I believe we are all departing soon back to Whiterun, if any of you wish to return shortly.
I have just come from Whiterun to trade. There being a bit, how shall I say this, fleet-footed and ill-mannered. I plan to stay out in the woods for quite a while.
Understandably so. Sorry again that you've met with these, well, rather unwelcoming circumstances.
Yes, some stupid Argonian thought I was a Thalmor. I almost struck him down where he stood, but I made a promise to the Dunmer embassy I would not make ill inside of Windhelm.
But of course they were spared by your kindness and patience, no less.
Spelled by a promise. I could not say that they did not trigger my temper.
No.
Alright.
As a quite new to working with this Turkish metal myself.
Whoa, be careful, don't break out.
Well, I just came in passing, just to let the others know. Vanika, I hope we cross paths again soon. I'll be sure to tell Lysander we had upon meeting.
Have you found any of the other orphans?
I really like this city.
None other than what we've, well, no.
Unfortunate. I wish you best in that quest.
Thank you. That's most kind of you to express. Hopefully we reunite with the others soon enough.
Indeed. Be safe out there. I'll try not to take
And you too, Vanikryn. Hi, yes.
Gwyn.
Yes?
We'll mind our step.
Am I right?
About when did you,
Greetings.
Pardon me, sir. About when did you, make contact the, Dunmer Council? I've been trying to get over
You
there
want to reach
see
them? Hello. You want to reach the Dunmer Council?
I do.
I know Valerin. He's the head of the religious, I would say the religious part of the Dunmer embassy.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yes, he's the head
Grim,
of the
can you
priest.
purchase that
Yeah,
leather armor?
I know him. He's a friend of
You need to
mine.
get fitted with it.
About when is he, around there, General?
You should
sure
go
it'll
to
fit
White Windhelm. Let me whisper to avoid
Wait,
like
join us.
yeah. So you should go to Windhelm and try to ask for an appointment. But well, I'm joining you. So yeah, you try your luck in Windhelm.
That is what
Try to ask to the guards. Try to ask to the guards that they are friends with him.
Every time I've been there, the guards stand about, but I just need to get there when there's people.
So what is your name? I will spread the word. What's your name?
Del Mundo. It's all right.
Leonard Lush. So I will tell him that Del Mundo wants to meet him. And are you representing a group of Dunmer?
No. I just want to, I just feel like it's my duty as an outstanding Dunmer to go see what the council's all about.
I understand. Well, if I see him sometimes, I will tell him.
I do appreciate
all right?
it.
You are welcome. Sorry, I must leave now. I have a business to attend, but good luck in your travels.
Well, you may have more luck if you go to Whiterun. There is a group of, I should say, priests of the three there.
So let's see this temple of yours.
You look, you may be able to find Zoran of House Veloth. He will be able to guide you the rest of the way.
Oh, you are
And the mine?
miner boy.
Yeah, I'm a miner.
That sounds agreeable.
Keep up the good work.
I do like coming around here. There's so many of them.
This is my first time to Markarth. I have come because, well, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but I needed to go on a rather large hunt to cool my blood.
I've been hunting. I've killed quite a number of fantastical creatures. Earlier today, we killed a...
You killed what?
A Spriggan.
I've killed a few of those myself.
Yeah, it's much fun though, finding them. They do. Some hag ravens. It's fun going around.
Apologies, customers. It's gotten quite busy. How can I help you, my friend?
I need
to pick up a bow
leather armor
worth its salt.
or
I'm currently using
a woman that
some
isn't even here anymore. So I could not tell you her measurements even if I guessed.
If you go to the Adventurers Guild at Fort Dunstad,
What
they have
kind
quite
of
the
woman is
talented
she? Is she a Norse
spinners.
like myself, or...?
Breton.
I'll keep it in mind.
On the
Where was it?
smaller
Fort
side.
Okay.
Let me check my map. I can get you the exact
I will do
location.
the best that I can. I'm not sure that it will be a perfect fit, but the good thing about leather is that you can always shrink fit it.
Yeah, we'll probably have to come back. She left because she's a priestess here or something.
You go north on the road from Whiterun, you won't be able to miss it.
Do you have any idea what style of leather? There's the
Fort
northern
Dunstad,
leather,
alright.
the rugged
Yes.
leather, and then
There's
normal
many
leather.
adventure to be had in the north there as well. Just a few days ago, we raided
Whichever one
with me and my
would be
archers.
form-fitting, I suppose.
Okay.
That's what she
Alright.
prefers.
I set the leather armor will
I am
cost
scraping
you
the
about
bottom of the
30
barrel
cents.
for
Hopefully
adventures.
that
Just
is
today, I
acceptable.
traveled here with a group of
But a question on top of that.
Batman.
If I were to want to upgrade my iron armor that I'm wearing
wasn't the
currently
most enjoyable
to
thing, but
steel, how
I
much
can't
would
say
that
no to
cost?
something.
I understand.
Well,
That's why I prefer to travel
let me see.
alone.
So you're
That
handing
Warsaw
in your
earlier is one
iron
of my
armor for a
wells,
steel
Yeah.
siege.
teaching him
Yes,
how
I
to
could.
hunt
Right?
along with the Kashid.
Yes, if that's something that
He was there. He was
would
there in
accept
the
that,
party.
yes, normally-
He was my quote unquote buddy. He
Let
was.
me see here.
I had to keep track of him. He had to keep track of me.
So then you know of Lysander as well.
Yes.
Normally,
I've taught
this
them the ways
steel
of the
armor
wild in the
goes about
west.
225
Glad to hear they
cents,
were
but
able to
I'd be
make
willing
something of their
to
own.
knock off, say,
They sure don't know what topics to
around half
and
of
not
that
to talk
for
about in
turning in
public.
your
I'll just say.
Yes,
Did you
I'm
want
sure
to
they
would
told
you
you
be
of Grelon's
interested in
punishments. It was quite
They
brutal.
Jewelry? On top of that, I don't have the coin for that, but I really want to make this work.
Lysander speaks on wicked things.
Indeed.
I just
Fortunately, I
hope
do
they
not
wanted to stuff a cork in it before
trade
it.
much in jewelry, I'm afraid.
to fight some in the ass.
in the chest. Weaponry,
I was on a mission for the shadows to fetch these items.
I don't know if much use
Tight-lipped.
I have a
Perhaps
few
it is
Imperial
my
swords.
demeanor that keeps them a bit quieter when they travel with me.
And
No
how many
attack
septums do you
between the
have
two of them,
exactly?
not an ounce of.
I have 125 in my coin purse.
Unfortunate.
Indeed.
Okay, well,
I've got pelts and ingots. If that helps a bit.
Whereabouts you headed after
Of
this?
course.
Iron,
To hunt,
sadly.
I'm searching
Nothing
for
too
more
special.
She was
kite
expecting the
for the
delivery,
Dunmer
but she
embassy.
But I've got 5 wolf
As well as
pelts and
an
a bear
elusive
pelt.
saber cat that is
Be
supposed to be
willing to
green.
do a deal.
Did you hear me?
Perhaps
Yes,
I
we're
will
looking
take
for
the helps
something.
of your
You're looking
hands,
to hunt,
your
right?
armor, and then I will charge you.
You have access to the
I'm looking at what?
You are looking to see where
If
I'm
you wish to
hunting,
say all
yes.
of my septums, I have no
Yeah, if you
problem
wouldn't
with
mind,
may place the
like to know
charter
your
there.
I think
Well,
that would be
I'm
acceptable
here to
to me.
explore. I have not yet charted this
If
area
it is fine
on
with
my
you, it's
map.
perfect for me. And this is on
Yes,
top of the
that will-
leather armor
Well,
as
I'd
well.
love to join you if you wouldn't.
Yes,
Where you
so
going?
That is fine
let's
with
say
me.
Wonderful.
Do you know these lands of the West well?
Not very well, but I've been to a couple
If you want
places
to-
around here. I actually believe I know of a bandit camp you can go look. Not too far
add in
away
those,
from. Where is it?
that jewelry or whatever you mentioned. Perhaps I can pawn it
The
off
exact other side of Skyrim.
and
Whoops.
then
You mean
call
Windhelm?
it all of the
No,
settings
it's
that you have. Then I
it's
can do
pretty far
your steel
south of
armor
Solitude, but
and
it was
set the leather
abandoned.
armor for your friend.
I had located.
That works for me.
I was there just the other day.
Alright.
Perhaps we
Let
can
me go
look
and
at it
gather the
together.
materials and then
I might
I will
be able to
get to
put
work.
something in with the guard.
Ooh, maybe. That might work out.
Indeed.
Telemundo. Telemundo, I have to change out of my armor. Can you hold my place, please?
Seems we have gotten lucky and the line has disappeared.
No, Grimthirk asked me to hold his line, to spot the line for him, so I gotta do that. My apologies, but I travel with him and he's lent me a little bit of coin, so I feel like I owe him at least a spot in line.
I understand. It does not return before the Forge Master is back. Perhaps I will be able to handle things quickly.
Can the Forge Master whip me up a bow, or do I have to find a carpenter for that?
The Forge Master should be able to make you
I
something.
figured.
Yes.
Go on ahead, Grimthirk.
I thought only women were allowed to go in there.
I will speak with them.
Who's them? Show me now.
Wasting a lot of time here sitting in fucking line. This is starting to get a bit vexing. A lot of sitting around doing nothing. Not how I like to spend my hunts.
Where did they get to?
They went to go gather the materials for the craft. I believe it's up the stairs in a storehouse.
I'm waiting on one of the apprentices to bring me some more steel, and then I'll get to work on armor. For now, I'll start to work on the leather armor you request.
It's absolutely fine. Do you want the things on my end first?
Sure. I'll take them, or obviously not your armor yet. You can keep that for now, and then I will.
Well, I mean, I've snuck away and I took it off. It's not that. I'm just holding on.
Ah, yes. Good.
So we've got the armor.
Yes, good.
The gold. We've got the pelts.
There you
We've got the.
Where'd you go?
Alright, I have a lot of things in my bag. This is the necklace. Am I missing anything?
No, that's alright. I think that is acceptable.
Alright, perfect.
Then I will have your steel armor ready in a moment.
Lovely, thank you.
Here I have some.
Good work, all of you. I will collect it off you in a moment. I am just making the leather armor for a friend here.
I was able to make 18 with the charm that you had given me.
Very good. If you ever see in the chest that we are low on steel, feel free to take charcoal out of the chest and go and make more.
Alright.
Now then, let me have a look at that steel you made.
Yes, let me know as it is up to your standard.
Quite a long wait, just to sell some wares.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Perfect.
Alright. Let me ask a customer one thing. When you say you want steel armor, do you want, say, the lamellar kind, like
I was wearing?
the one that you gave, yes, that you gave me? Or
Yes,
would you
please.
want the plate kind?
No plate.
Okay, alright.
I did not know there were certain armor styles that...
Yes, there are different types here in Skyrim. The northern style being more familiar to the Nords and locals than other types being familiar to other cultures. The armor is ready, my friend.
Thank you.
Let me know if you can see all of the armor.
I
also,
do see
I'll give you the leather.
I do, but not the leather.
There you go. There is all of the armor.
Perfect. Thank you.
You are welcome.
It was a pleasure doing business for you. Thank you very much for working with me. I know that I probably did not make it easy.
You are welcome.
Have a good day and safe travel.
Good luck. Now, apologies for the wait. How can I help you?
Hail, Forge Master. They call me Vanikryn. I come from Windhelm on behalf of the Dunmer Embassy and the Iron Hands Forge.
Oh. Excellent.
Yes.
My name is... I'm not sure if I am any kin to those, but my name is actually Lysena Ironhand.
Quite interesting. Although the Forge Master of Windhelm is a Red Guard, perhaps there is some common ancestor between you two.
Perhaps, yes.
But I've come to request a couple things as well as peddle wares. I specialize in high-end pelts such as bear, saber cats, and the like. Are you in need of any of those?
I do... let me think. We do have an agreement with the tailors here in this town. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them.
No.
They make the cloaks and pelts and all different sorts of finer cloths. So I do not make these things as to not interrupt his sales.
Do you still take leather?
Yes, I will take leather. I'll take some of the more common pelts and so on and so on.
I understand. Well, one more question before we get to business. Do you have any armor that would fit me better than what I'm wearing now?
I suppose I would. What exactly would you be looking for?
Something strong. I am sorry searching for a verdant saber cat. I've heard that it is quite difficult to hunt.
Something like dependable iron or steel would suit you then, I think.
Do you have any elven or maybe banter?
Elven?
I can assure you I have the symptoms. They are just at the embassy.
Yes, I suppose I could. I'm not that familiar with the elven make, but I know I can make some of the Bosmer armor, if you know its type.
That might work best.
I don't, I haven't tried working with the Moonstone or any of the Ultimate armors yet, but I think the Bosmer armor would suit you best, in my opinion.
How much for a full set?
Let me see here. For the Ultimate or the Bosmer armor, the Master Smith usually charges around 800 septums for this set.
For the full set?
Yes.
I could barter for that, but I don't have that many septums on hand. Would you like jewels, ingredients, or anything of the like?
How many septums do you have currently? I'll see if we can make a deal.
I have 400 at the moment. Like I said, there is much more left at the embassy.
Alright, well, if possible, seeing as this armor is somewhat rare, I would prefer if I charge you half now and then perhaps half later when you return with the rest of the coin from the embassy.
That would be a bit of a lengthy trip. Would it be okay if I sent an emissary to deliver it?
Yes, I suppose that would be acceptable as long as he gets here and we're paid, then I will be satisfied.
Then for today, perhaps it is best that we just have a small deal to start.
Perhaps.
Could you do just the armor for a cheaper price?
You mean the chest piece, yes?
Aye.
Pardon me.
Yes, that I could do that for significantly cheaper. Say... in or around 350 seconds. It requires the most materials.
That would work.
Alright. I will get to work on this and then I will accept payment.
Understood.
I'll be back in a moment.
May I step inside?
So what do you do for the embassy?
I hunt. I gather. I kill.
Oh, enjoyable, right?
The only thing that has been tough is that there have been a lot of poachers as of today. This cut into my profits quite significantly. The past few hours have been rather unprofitable. This is why I left my scepter at the embassy.
Most unfortunate.
I can hunt, have verdant saber capped. My luck will be reversed.
Yes.
Hey.
Doesn't usually take a while for orders to be made here.
I really was about to say that just I think the one thing all the Smiths and Skyrim have in common is that they take ages.
You know, just the other day.
Except in Windhelm. I went to Windhelm and the Smith was there, sorted me out in 15 seconds.
Sullivan is my preferred Smith for that reason. I am a veteran hunter of his association, so we have a bit of a deal, however, that has gone south as of late.
What happened with that?
They decided to negotiate in a bit of a hostile manner. I had brought them a large hunt of
Apologies for the delay, but it's quite intensive work.
I appreciate you going out of your comfort zone to make something worthy for me.
Of course, I will always see to it that a customer hopefully will be satisfied with my work.
You may notice it's a little bit light, but I have a gift from the embassy for you.
Of course. I'm willing to do a deal.
Would you consider that
yes.
fair?
That is alright. I will accept that. Now, you can try it on and see what you think.
This fits me quite nicely.
Indeed.
I hope that sapphire is well kept. It matches your eyes quite well.
Oh, thank you very much.
The hunt calls, and I must answer.
Of course.
I'll be with you shortly.
I will be at the gate.
Where will you be? I didn't hear you.
I will be at the gate.
Alright, I'll be with you shortly. Sorry.
Apologies for the wait, my friend.
Hello, I'm Dunmer. I need service on eBay.
Baldur! Rathen!
Derek yearns for the mine.
Well, sure, I can take him to the gold mine. We'll do that first, and then, Baldur, Rathen, Zevran, let's go out on a journey to find some beasts to bloody. How's this sound?
Yes, let me check with the blacksmith.
Alright, I'll take Derek to the gold mine until he can't mine gold no more, and then we'll travel.
Yes.
I shall look brave. Brave.
Scimitar.
Yes, yes. They're pretty nice.
I made them myself.
Nice, nice. Do they do fairly good in battle?
Oh yes. I was crushing those mud crabs earlier.
Yes, I have a decent sword that does about 11 damage. I guess that makes sense. Not too bad, but those weapons look pretty nice.
Yes.
Expensive.
Yes. Well, what? I would say.
Stone.
That one's a real looker.
Stone fist. Stone fist.
Come with me to the keep. I wait for the Jarl there.
Yes, yes. How do you do, friend? Not bad, not bad. Just about to check in and on our travel.
Well, it is busy. There's unsettled down or blacksmith stays busy. So the Jarl is not in right now, so we get business official. Probably not flying anytime.
No, I sent him a raid.
Oh,
where? Safe travels.
Not just,
Hey.
what? About an hour ago. Yeah, white. Yeah.
How's do farming here and there, a little bit of traveling.
I didn't know they let such beautiful women in the Legion.
Holds the line. I must speak with you.
You wish to speak with me?
And both of you, actually. Both of you.
Who are you?
Welcome,
Who are you?
You see,
I am the servant. Who are you?
Good, I am Gunnar.
Let's move.
Good to meet you.
You as well. Why do you wear such a nice clothes?
How much did that bow cost you?
Oh, fuck. Just shy of the 100 septums.
Thank you.
Think I got an okay deal on it?
That is cheaper than I paid for mine in Windhelm when I used a common bow.
Well, it works.
I just look at the days that the
Hail, citizen.
Hail, Imperial.
Hail. Hail.
Only problem is I need to eat. I need to eat, and I don't have any. I don't have any more septums for food. Not that that place is an operational inn. It's never open.
I have something for you.
All right. Nothing can be worse than the first actual sit-down meal I had. It was apple and cabbage stew. It was revolting.
Give me a moment. For some reason, my food is not showing properly.
No problem.
That should hold you over for a while. I have to ask, are all the parties that large in Markarth?
I don't know.
As a solo, it seems a bit worrying to be wandering around alone.
Well, just keep an eye out for, you know, an Orsimer with a big sword screaming, "Your money, your life! Your money, your life!" And it'll probably be...
Was the orc wearing full orcish?
I mean, I was just speaking hypothetically.
Del Mundo.
Yes, Grimthorpe, what?
Am I to assume we're parting ways?
For now, yes, I'll see you some other.
Alright, you know how to reach me.
I do indeed.
Do you wish to hunt east or hunt the north?
I defer to your judgment. I have no preference. I don't know too many animal dens, though I do know a good portion of monster hovels, though they're, as I said, across the land, basically.
I do know many monsters' dens, but I prefer to hunt the predators instead of prey. Much more rewarding. Perhaps we should make haste to the north. That one of those Imperials we saw earlier, I think he stole a poached hunt outside of Whiterun. Funny enough, that orcish warrior that was sitting on the stairs was my hunting partner for that.
I don't know, there's an inordinate amount of Imperials over there right now, and I have no clue why. It started with 2, and there's just more that have...
They tend to do that. I do not know what magics
they trickle in. They trickle in.
Indeed. Wow.
No horses, nothing. They just appear. They show up.
Perhaps they are illegally crossing the border in the south.
It's a theory.
prefer to travel on trails, or do you go off the beaten path?
I like traveling on the trails, but I don't like doing it alone, so if I'm alone, I'll travel up the beaten path.
I understand. I am just concerned about who Dunmer in the west. It's my first time here. I do not know what lurks in these mountains.
There are quite a few Dunmer out here. I mean, mostly they're in Markarth.
Interesting.
Those tailors, I'm not so sure as to their repute. But I mean, they're done.
Perhaps I will pay them a visit on their return.
They are Dunmer. They're House Drace, I believe.
Ah, I met a few of them in Whiterun earlier.
Yeah. I'm partial to House Redoran.
Perhaps you should go and see Dunmer Smithy in the Iron Hands Forge in Windhelm. He runs the Redoran House in Skyrim, to my knowledge.
It's nice to have such a strong community so far from home.
Indeed. Where do you hail from?
But I tell you, the food is. I hit my head and I really did hit my head and forgot most small details about my life. It's very embarrassing.
That tends to happen.
It really does, and it's concerning. Because I used to have a full head of hair, but then I hit my head, and the hair don't grow there no more. It don't grow there no more, Vanikryn. I'm not joking. Don't laugh at me. I'm concerned.
That is quite unfortunate.
Does it look swollen?
There is a bit of a bump, but it does not look swollen.
Okay, I'm sure it's fine. It's probably fine. I'll remember any day now.
If it makes you feel better, the scar on my face I did not have before I arrived to Skyrim. The ship I came on from Solstheim wrecked. Left me stranded at the 10th of rain's fall. Took me damn near 2 weeks to make it to Windhelm. On the way there, I ran into a family of saber cats. After I killed a mother and one cub, that second cub seemed to have had a sort of power surge. Perhaps Hearsay gave him a blessing, and he got me pretty good.
The beasts here are ferocious.
Indeed.
There's so many different kinds of peoples here in Skyrim. That's why I haven't left. I get to bust their chops. It's most enjoyable.
It's funny you mention that. Hear my story about the Argonian earlier.
I don't think I did. Regale.
Well, let us take this left here. We are almost back into the Whiterun hold. But what happened, I was outside the Dunmer embassy guarding it, waiting for one of the managers to return. Then, for some reason, an Argonian and the Khajiit were traveling together. The Argonian asked me where the fighting pits were. I said this was the Dunmer embassy. He called me fucking useless, and then you know what he called me? He called me a fucking Thalmor! Can you fucking believe that?
Disgusting.
I almost struck him down where I stood, but I haven't.
I just don't like the lizards. They creep me out, but I try not to be outwardly nasty to too many people. It's gotta build. It's more fun when it builds. When you start the conversation, you're very polite, and then you just slowly erode at them with the commentary. It's an art form, and it's beautiful.
Perhaps you were of a great house before. I know quite the talented wordsmith there. Should we check out this cavern here?
We certainly can.
But yes, I almost struck him where he stood. And then I remembered that I have a deal with the Lord Commander of Windhelm's Watch that I cannot start any trouble in the city. I tried luring him out, but he wanted to go to the fighting pits. Scared to follow me in the wild. I don't
like it here.
This dungeon.
It's cursed, and this dungeon is cursed.
Yes.
Cursed. Oh, let me out.
quite terrifying.
Get me away from this cursed Dun.
That door seems to have...
It sucked me back in.
Oathia seems to have cursed the door with some sort of trickery. Tell you the truth, Dunmer, though, I've had quite a troubling day. Between a lot of sure-footed idiots like that Argonian and a bunch of poachers, I thought about going back to Morrowind for a while.
Oh, you just can't go back to Morrowind. You have to, squeeze the land for some riches first.
Yes, I have donated much of my riches to the Dunmer embassy, trying to secure an inn at the moment.
You're trying to secure an inn, like a... literally or metaphoric?
I'm trying to purchase the Nightgate Inn at the border of
okay,
the three
see,
northern holds.
That's where you got me, because you said I'm trying to get an inn. That means two things, and it just depends. It was a very political discussion, so I didn't.
I am an Ashlander. I do not care much for the politics of the houses. Only my beliefs in my ancestors and the skill in my bow's draw. What I do care for is commerce. I hope to start delivering ores in need from hold to hold.
While we were journeying, one of the Khajiit leapt. They leapt from the highest place that they could in this ruin we had found, and they had snapped both their legs on the bottom. It was very funny. Oh.
Seems these tracks are pretty fresh.
Come.
Let us see what is here. Perhaps there may be a carcass to loot. Nothing loose. Well, what say we find the next place? I'm going to add this to my hunter's notes.
I may have been here before. This might be the ice spider cave I was at earlier. I don't recall. Quite a lot of the venom, but no alchemist to hawk it to. I've also been informed that their venom is illegal to carry.
It is.
But we Dunmer don't have much of a taste for the Empire anyway.
I care more about sinking my prey than what their rules are. It's not like they do anything but bend to those Altmer.
It is true. There is a revolting Altmer in Whiterun. They're an alchemist. I wanted to speak to them on their wares, and they purported that I wouldn't have enough money to afford them, which is how I knew I was about to get scammed, so I simply scoffed and went about my business.
I understand what you mean.
So high and mighty, but they're lower than shit.
Well, that's why we call them piss elves. They were not blessed by the three.
They were not. Still, take any myrrh over the legions of man any day. I hate those Nords. They drive me.
Some of them can be quite troubling. The men have a certain thirst for gold.
Yes, it's a mixed bag at least, but not very.
I don't tend to respect the cultures of others while expecting respect theirs.
Helgen, greetings.
Ale.
Yes, it's asinine. These people, they expect us to, to be lenient, but then you walk with them, you talk with them, they say, don't Khajiit do this, don't the lizards do this. It's, oh, cut me a break and cry me a river. I'll say what I want if you're gonna talk to them, like, pick a direction.
One thing I shall warn you. The Dunmer in the embassy, they are equalists. Must be careful what you say around them.
Oh. That hurts my...
Let us go further north.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Just a few days ago, I could travel almost the entire province of Skyrim without having to run into any spent hunts. Now it seems all I can find are tracks today. Hail, travelers.
Hail.
Hello.
Hail, traveler.
It's quite busy, that's all I'll say.
Be concerning for the hunt.
Hail. They're all each and every one of them is equal.
I cannot say that for sure, but what I can say is that they care much about their reputation within Windhelm.
I see.
Hail.
Hello.
Well, I'm sure that's outward then.
Perhaps. I do not care for much of anybody, except for the wilds.
A reasonable take.
Yes, well, you see, even within the Ashlanders, there are still outcasts. Perhaps we should make our way up to the northwest.
Yeah.
Seems like most of the travels were coming from Solitude.
I just need to... I hope this bow will, sink some wolves faster. That other bow I was using, it was horrible.
Common bow and steel arrows will kill a wolf with an arrow.
Wonderful.
Say, what are you paying for your steel arrows?
I believe I got a deal. I think I paid a little under 40 for 2 bundles.
I said 200 or 50.
As 50, 2 bundles. Might have overpaid a little bit. Not.
I could not tell you. I'd have to check the ledger of the Iron Hands for the prices. Don't have access to it all the way out here.
I'm not the most in tune as far as that.
Let us make way. I do not wish to get any closer to this forsaken place. It's always curious to me why the Altmer chose such a cold place when they spend their time in the Somerset Isles. At least we know.
Never were the Altmer particularly intelligent.
Everything they've learned and taken from someone else.
It's true, it's true. We carved our own path in Morrowind.
Such is the way of the Valathi.
It's true, it's true. It's my favorite thing to say to people. It's true. Even when it's not true, but it's...
Everybody loves to be right. Few love to be challenged.
Your polar bear pelts go for, gosh, quite a lot.
The Highborn do desire them. I know I can sell a bear pelt for almost 40 centimes back east. You know what the tailors are asking for in Markarth for bear pelts?
What would that be?
I don't know. I just went straight to the forge, and now we are hunting.
No, I don't. The problem with Markarth is that they don't seem to be, oh no, right, I remember they told us this when I went to get my clothes. I went to get some nice clothes. I have some nice, house dress attire just that I picked up.
Say, if you go to the Dunmer embassy, you can get some clothes like this. You can look like a proper Dunmer if you want.
It would be nice. I just have the. Hold on, I just have these. But
Not
these,
bad.
they're quite nice.
If you give me 1 second, I must use the rest pot. Let us make a camp next to this cave.
Alrighty.
Give me 1 moment, please.
Of course.
Where did you go? Ah, there you are. I
Good to
finished
move.
my business. Say,
Wonderful.
if there is fresh meat to hunt in this cave, perhaps we shall drink after its success.
Seems quite desolate.
Yes. How frustrating.
There is no life.
Heard rumors that an islands on the northern coast may find bear, but without a shield bearer, it'd be a very risky hunt.
Best to stick where we're more efficient. I'd rather not get mauled.
Yes, there are some cave bears.
Though I do bet some of the bears up there are polar bears, and that would fetch quite a nice price.
Perhaps if we can get lucky and find their nesting grounds, make a few hunts. Prepare yourself. We should not move too much further. There's a giant one in the hold. Some more coming from the south. One is dead. He got me. Must take a moment. I am hurt.
There are more. They spit.
There's one in the trees.
Got one.
Got another.
more, but...
Yes, 2 more in the keep. Perhaps we should take a bit of a rest. Recoup our strength. You never know where one of these pesky spiders might be hiding.
I hit some good shots. Quite a distance.
You saved me at least once.
Well, you took the brunt of the attack.
I did just get warmer. It's good to test it.
Die, foul beast. Ah.
Have you found the way up?
I hear it. Yeah. You have the curl outside, and I hear it, but I don't see it.
It's up top.
I see it.
Let us trade, or do we both get to access the chest?
The chest has nothing in it.
Here,
It was
let
empty.
me share the loot. Is
Wondrous. Oh, wine.
Let us drink to a successful hunt. I had purchased this from an elf. He said it was a Somerset recipe. I figured I would not want to waste it on any man.
Have to take his word for it out here.
Aye, the deal wasn't terrible either.
Make sure we aren't leaving any of that venom behind. We can probably find an alchemist willing to pay a pretty septum for it, even.
Aye.
I invented a word. I don't know what that word means.
Yes, I always call it the shiniest of septums.
It's true.
Well, give me one moment. I want to mark this on my map.
Just outside of Solitude.
Aye.
Only 25 arrows.
I can give you some iron.
I should be alright for the next encounter, so it's just that my aim's a little shaky, especially when they like to burrow in and out of the ground.
I understand. No.
That was quite unexpected. I didn't think there'd be so much just on the surface. I suppose that ruin makes a good breeding nest for them.
You want to hear something important for a hunter?
What?
Some of these hunting grounds are ambushes. You will not know until you stumble right into their trap. You are going west from Winterhold. There's actually 2 Atronachs that guard a pass. If you do not take the right route, they will kill you.
Or you them if you are strong.
I have been able to clear that path. There looks to be a shipwreck here. There might be I think there's somebody over there. Quick tip. Many of the alchemists are in search of slaughterfish eggs. You can find some along the coast here. They will charge quite nicely. Seems there's nothing else. before doing this.
Oh well. What do slaughterfish eggs look like?
You can usually find along the coast a little bit into the water. I do not know if they're nearby here, but I was told that the northern coast around Solitude had them. What do you think that is to our northwest? Looks incredibly foreboding.
I don't know. Just take a look. I don't remember where I was, but me and that Noah ran into some trolls. Top of a ruin. I think it was in this part of Skyrim, but I just don't recall. I wasn't dead set on hunting beasts at that time, so I didn't keep track.
I understand. For me,
I thought I may want something more strictly financial, but out here it helps to make money doing combat.
it does. Although in the east, the traders seem to have most of the gold. What say you check this burrow?
I say what? A most disappointing burrow. But as to be expected.
Sometimes there are passages. Hail, traveler.
Uto.
You know him.
I met him in, where did we just leave from? Oh, boy, slips my... Markarth. Met him in Markarth.
Ah, I see.
I tell you, Dunmer frequent Markarth. It's true. You never know what these plants will fetch at an alchemist.
Spiky grass is necessary for some. Let us check inside. Seems this is somebody's home.
Well, let's not intrude.
Yes. I already have my sights set on certain, so I do not wish to have to own a castle in a remote place. More befitting for a vampire than a hunter.
I do hear the Dawn Guard are gallivanting around.
I believe those two we saw in the plate battle earlier might have been them.
Perhaps.
When they wear that armor, it seems they always have silver weapons.
The taproot bothers me. I want to pick it, but they're just none of them are in season.
No.
So loud.
A Bosmer once told me that every plant has a voice, and those are the loudest.
I once told a Bosmer every meal they ever had a voice, because it was mostly just people.
Quite a good one.
What do these barnacles have use?
I have not found the good use of them, but I will say it's quite the
Maybe
interesting
culinary?
capsule. Perhaps. Wonder if
I
there's a
have
way
no
to get
desire
there.
to swim in this frigid weather.
Yes, even with my pelt, it's way too cold.
Your
Only
pelt would become soaked.
I would probably drown. This is the type of water only Nord dare swim.
And they die too.
What is
a clam?
Plant.
I just pried open a clam.
Clams can sell a decent amount, but it seems that it's not much.
There's some around here. Something over here.
What do you see?
Just barnacles. They were more in the water, so I thought they might have been some.
You never know.
You really?
It's quite a beautiful landscape. It reminds me around the Windhelm. Perhaps I will come here often.
something here. That's a stump. Keep looking under the water and seeing shapes, and most of them just seems to be driftwood.
There's a lot of them. I believe they call this the wrecked coast because of the trees.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This mountain pass looks difficult to traverse. I do not know if we should stay on the coast or go inland.
Coastal caverns may have beasts for us to slay, but so may anything on the mountain range. Hard to tell.
Never know where you may find a hunt. Sometimes I mean the hunt finds you. Orcers.
Oh, there's many of them.
They are fat and slow. Behind you! Wow, that was scary.
Good shot. Happened to you twice, two different.
This is exactly what I mean when I say the hunt finds you. The Horker meat does not go for much, but I offer the tusks to Azura quite often.
The chefs don't want the meat.
Perhaps the Khajiits might. Going to mark this spot on my map.
It's good learning, killing these orcas.
When I took Lysander and Grash out for their first hunt, I had them hunt Hurlkers and Skeevers. But on that hunt, I accidentally asked too much of them. I asked them to make a jump that is quite difficult in Helgen. They both ended up breaking their legs and having to return to the temple. It's quite a heavy carry.
They both ended up breaking their leg.
Yes. In fact, I actually got a little bit knocked out for a second or two at Helgen. Because Grash landed on my head. When I woke up, I was right where I was standing, though, and they were just about back at the temple already.
Now that we're not in town, they speak quite openly of the Dark Brotherhood.
They do.
And the Khajiit, the cat, they talk much of their service to Hagraven.
Who's to me?
They were a Hagraven's familiar for a time, they said.
They had not shared such a thing with me. Perhaps the Covenant
shared it with the caravan.
Had been their mother. No, when I found Lysander, rags at Darkwater Crossing. Perhaps that is when he left.
Earlier today, there was a Nord. He was clad in rags and walking away from Whiterun. I don't recall where to, but I was heading to Whiterun. And I told him that if he wanted to get some clothes, he'd best go to Whiterun because, you know, the Jarl allows use of the loom in their keep.
Aye.
So we get talking, and he inquires as to whether or not I would relieve someone of their belongings if, you know, I saw fit. And I said, it depends on how light my pockets are. You know, I'm not free, want, or anything like that. And then he just got so creepy and so strange. He heightened his voice. It was sort of a falsetto, and he lamented that if we had ever crossed paths again, he'd have to kill me. But not in a you know, a stable way. That man is not all right.
I see. Watch your step here.
they watch yours. Something lies beneath us, I believe.
Potentially. A desolate cave.
Skyrim's main exit.
You know, sometimes I will look for these because they have rare ingredients, but this one looks
Yes,
rather...
the place where the Khajiit broke its legs, it wasn't far from Markarth, and there was a quicksilver vein at the very end. Maybe worth cataloging just for miners if you find anything.
Confusing why this is so desolate. Seems like the perfect place for some trolls or maybe even a conjurer to hide.
Bandits, anybody. It's frigid, but I mean, where isn't in Skyrim? The whole place is... Ugh.
I must say, I've been seeing a lot of people wearing armor that does not fit them well. It started to vex me. If I see anybody wearing bone meal that isn't a Dunmer, I'm ripping it off their corpse.
I'm only wearing these leathers because it's cold, and, well, the smith in Windhell whipped them up quite quickly.
Perhaps that is my leather you are wearing, then. Although, somebody, I believe, acquired a large amount of pelts using some sort of suspicious method. And this almost put me out of business. It's why I'm so far east.
Quite suspicious.
Yes, when I started, I was
Well,
paying...
pelts are not the only thing we're after, my friend. If we kill the right monsters, we'll find ingredients and gewgaws and what else? Who could...
I am here for merely the thrill of the hunt. The fat
I'd like to kill more Spriggan, but it does help when them to have a large goon to take the brunt of the damage.
Indeed.
Desolate again, but glowing fungus.
Never know.
The fungus just doesn't get big enough here, and I don't like it.
Yes. No.
Why so small?
Yes, how could we live in these little tiny growing mushrooms? Not even a whelp from the womb could fit in one.
The bugs are all small.
I do use a silt strider.
I do. People keep asking me if I've ever ridden a silt strider. Want to get into the conversation with them, so I just say no, I haven't, and then that ends it because they get all bummed.
Well, I have.
It's not true, but
when you ride a wired silt strider, it's more fun than a bucking bronco. Not much here. Perhaps we should turn back.
Oh, the fungus. I'm not sure how valuable it is to alchemists, but I pick it up whenever it's.
Remember,
we should check for ore. It's important to catalog where ore is. Miners will pay for the information.
How much? I know quite a bit.
I'm not sure. Quite a bit. Also X, which I'm sure are valuable.
I believe eventually they're used in making poisons, but that is
I have plenty of that
from
from
before
just
the
killing the
storm.
spider. This is one evil chest. Look at this chest.
Looks like it could bite you.
Good.
A handle that does nothing. How suspicious. Seems it's the end of the road.
I just find it good to check around.
I know what you mean.
For one day you may be needing an armor that uses quicksilver, and you might not. You know, there might be a shortage.
There is a shortage of quicksilver and stone in the at least in Windhell.
Oh, that's why I remember where that quicksilver vein is, and when I find a miner, I'll let them know. It information's not really that useful to me other than hawking it, and once you hawk it one time, it'll get spread.
You know, they wanted 100 septims for a chitin cave, and they hardly had somebody there. I damn near spat at them because what's the fucking point of hunting a cave that's been haunted? I'm not here to wait in line. You know, outside Whiterun earlier, there was a group of 5. They were waiting outside of a cave that only has 4 animals. How crazy is that?
Need to hunt mammoth.
I can show you where to hunt mammoth. This is far to the east.
I know there's some outside Whiterun.
Yes, that's my preferred hunting ground.
Most people don't want to hunt them, so it works out.
Indeed. Good offerings to Azura. Prepare yourself. A lot of blood here. This is concerning.
Whatever it is, it better pop out soon. Trolls.
Dead hunter as well. Perhaps the cave up ahead might have something to offer.
Ideally. But we say that about every cave.
Oh, when I was hunting Rash and Lysander yesterday, I had a rather unfortuitous stroke of luck. I think we hit 10 caves with nothing in them. I hope that at least with all these new people around Skyrim, more vermin start to show up and start to become a waiting game. Vex.
No tracks. It is Vex.
So you know the moment we go to a proper hunting ground, there's going to be 50 people all trying to shoot the same pelt.
Of course.
Sometimes I think I might just start waking up at dawn to hunt. It seems that's the only time I can get a good hunting without being interrupted by bandits, some stupid Argonian, or whatever else may be waiting.
Sometimes I regret picking up the bow when I see how fast the Warhammer cuts these things down.
Just remember, it can always change in the flash of an eye.
It's true.
Would we go make our way south then?
I suppose.
Looking at things, I mean, might be some more to the... Looking at things, there might be more to the southwest, but I don't know if you are trying to hunt for something populous or something rare.
I don't care. I just want to hunt.
Then let us chart
I need
these
to learn.
lands.
I'm still a novice at the...
I only have a couple more hunts until I've mastered the bow of Skyrim.
Wonderful.
Yes, I'd like to start teaching whelps how to properly hunt, but I will say it's been difficult with the amount of traffic. Hard to charge for information and for routes when they seem to just magically get letters through the mail that tells them exactly where to go and what to do.
Vexing. Simply vexing.
Very true. Perhaps we could make it up this icy pass right here. Might be a bit of a climb, but at least we could get a good vantage point.
Simply move like the horses do.
Use the rock. Where the rock meets the snow is the best place to get traction. There you go. You are doing great.
I find often that on some of these mountains, I'm able to find a rock that juts out, and then I go on one side and the other, and I kind of zigzag up, but not quite.
Such is the way of the hunter.
This is the tower we were just at, isn't it?
I do not believe so. This looks new.
Oh no, you're right, it's different.
Some still.
Yet there is nothing but a fire.
This will be quite the place for a troll to rest.
They're probably out hunting, I'd imagine.
Yes. Seems there's a path here. Shall we take it to the end?
I suppose we shall.
Or perhaps this is the way we came.
I'm not sure.
Hard to say.
Everything in Skyrim looks the same once you look at it long. Snow and stone and grass, it all blends together. There's no distinctiveness.
It's like all the rocks are made of the same thing. That is not the case in Morrowind.
No.
Ah, some ore, just iron. Looks like there's supposed to be something here.
Well, I imagine there was at one point in time.
Are you willing to make this climb as well?
I'd rather not, but we can.
We can go around.
I feel as if going around might unveil a cave or a cavern or a hunt or something.
Yes.
As opposed to going over. I assume the court wizards need a soul gem.
Aye. Although when I went to Winterhold earlier, they did not seem very interested in them.
Is there an alchemical use for them?
I believe they're only used to enchant, but I don't know.
Maybe the College of Winterhold would want.
They did not seem very interested.
Oh, that's right.
It was quiet as a
Well, then
mouse.
Then it must be the court wizard.
You want to hear something blasphemous?
Sure.
When I went to the college, their librarian was there. I asked him about the 36 teachings of Ivek. They did not have a single sermon.
Not a single one?
Not a single one.
Why even go to the library? Why even call yourself a library if you
That's...
don't have just any foundational literature?
That's what I'm saying. For a mer to not even know of the teachings of Vivek. Vexing. Perhaps there may be something in this crypt.
Oh, maybe.
Yet another fucking dead end.
As per usual.
You know,
if we dig far enough, I'm sure there'll be more Dunmer shit, which I don't care about. Everyone's so fascinated with the Dunmer. Well, they died, get over it. They're dead.
No. They do
Traveling
good.
partners of mine were on a guided tour of just this big Dunmer stronghold back where we just came from. It was quite massive.
Funny,
but I've seen enough Dunmer junk to last a lifetime.
Yes. Once upon a time, they were our allies. Now they are gone.
I know. That only lasted, what, 200 years?
Barely.
Barely.
Just enough to hold off the Akaviri.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's what we said.
Until they mess with the heart of a god.
Until they mess with the heart, and then, well... What can you do?
Pray the ancestors are kind, I guess. I was quite confident this was going to be worth something.
Plenty of fly amanita.
Good enough.
Like to make some poison, I guess.
Some sort of infernal church.
There's a corpse over there. I'd bet two septum that were eating it.
Look at the plate. You are correct.
Maybe Bosmer.
Perhaps Bosmer.
Perhaps the Green Pact is being sought to. Not that I care to explore this place any further to confirm that suspicion.
Agreed.
Though the location does fit the specification.
Hail, travelers.
Seemed to be guards. Couldn't see what was on their gate.
Perhaps they were invested this dead bandit here.
Maybe. Oh, poor goat.
Quite a shame there's no tracks here.
And if there were, I'm sure those fine gentlemen, who should be guarding a town, have cleaved through whatever was supposed to be here.
Yes, it is quite weird that guard are going on raiding parties.
If it's just outside your hold, I get it, but, I mean, come on.
Yes, but think, we've only ran into the guard in the middle of the woods. Not once did we run into a guard patrolling the path like they should.
Indeed.
I think many of them are taking it as an excuse to be lax in their duties.
They seem well put together in Markarth, I will say that.
I see.
Wary of outsiders.
Perhaps we should go up and around this waterfall.
Mayhaps.
I apologize for my hunter shortcuts.
Oh, it's fine. With all the competition, you gotta have shortcuts. Otherwise, you're not gonna get anywhere.
It's gotten to the point where I've started to run through dungeons just trying to get there quicker.
Empty dungeons, of course.
Seems that everything is desolate these days.
Steel yourself.
Prepare, there's wolves. There's only one more.
Where is it?
Behind that tree, there he comes.
I see it. I'm going for it. Ah.
Oh, look, there's ore. What is this? Silver.
Silver ore, you say? Mark it down.
Say, do you want to go westward?
What was that?
Do you want to go westward, or should we head to the south?
Let me take a look at my map here. South takes us towards Markarth. Let's cut up towards Solid.
You want to go to the east or to the south?
Maybe my sense of direction isn't very good.
It's okay. I know the way.
I'm following you here. You're showing me the route. That's the bottom line.
I appreciate your patience, since this is the first time I've charted these lands.
Oh, it's fine.
Looks like a good spot to take a moment's rest.
Indeed. Just having me traveling with someone isn't the dumbest dirt goddamn no. They're holier than thou attitude.
Many of the Nords, highborn and lowborn, seem to have that belief. I do not know where it stems from.
I don't know.
Let us hope there's something in his mind for us.
Well, maybe forward. Gonna say no.
Another desolate waste.
Well, you gotta rule them out somehow.
Aye. Unless you have the luck of somebody to send you a horde of ravens. At that point, I tend to wonder, are you here even to hunt, or are you here just to make Saptem?
At that point, why don't you start mining?
Or chopping wood.
Mud crabs.
In the middle.
Yes, I'm quite low on arrows when I have a problem here.
I can handle this.
There's more beyond. I'd like to hit a few. Spirit. Learn. More beyond, I swear. Oh, there. Oh no, a mud crab.
I have struggled to believe that now there's one more.
Oh, is there another one here?
Do you need arrows?
I do need some more arrows.
Apologies, there's a problem with my rucksack.
No problem.
For some reason, I can only see my wine. Give me one moment, I will be right back.
Are you focusing on your wine?
Yes, I know.
Perhaps the first letter of... No, perhaps the first letter of the line. You know, if you were to search for these items, perhaps you're focusing too hard on what you're not looking.
No, the problem is right now is that I cannot clear my focus. Please try
quite
to...
vexing.
Yes. Try to send me another. It is broken. I'm going to take a quick bath. I'll be back in a moment.
No problem.
Unfortunate. I feel much better now. Let us try again.
Wondrous.
You mind if I got a few septims for this?
Oh, 1 sec. How many?
I'll make you a deal. Just 10.
I don't even think I have 10 septims on me.
Well...
Oh, I'm also having trouble with the bartering.
Check.
I'll pay you back for it later. I'm no...
It's fine.
I do have it, but I'm no, I'm no freeloader. I got it.
It's okay. At the end of the day, I fletched these arrows myself.
Very well.
It's just really... All the payment is really for the trip. Takes quite a while to gather everything. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. Well, hopefully we'll find some fantastical beasts with which to derive monetary gain from.
Aye. Let me write down this one thing on a map for the migration.
Yes, the mud crab migration. Mud crab legs, I believe, are quite coveted by chefs. Not sure of the chitin.
There's a way to turn the chitin into the right type of chitin for the Dunmer, which will be quite the score. Yet another desolate place.
Upsetting. Only hope is that there's a... And with the way this place is laid out, I highly doubt it.
I would agree.
I don't even wish to entertain you. Let's get out of here.
I must keep a good pace.
I'd wager that dead spider is keeping others from wanting to nest up in there.
I think eventually a lot of those desolate places will end up having new monsters settle in, but you know, we can't even get the horse right now, so got to do what you got to do, I guess.
We'll see.
To check my map, I'm not exactly sure where we are right now. This is good. We're getting closer to where I wanted to go originally. I hope you do not mind me taking you to a remote part of Skyrim.
I do not. It's where we are likeliest to find the aforementioned fantastical beasts.
Aye. In addition, I appreciate your companionship on this hunt. I will be sure to let the people of the embassy know of your adventures with me.
Wondrous.
mud crabs.
I feel menaced right now.
Quite menacing. A lot of them have hats. Oh, look at this. They ate a poor Redguard woman.
You know, that's what they do.
Maybe the work of the Forsworn.
Oh, they were bathing.
That could be it as well. There's just an arrow. There's a couple arrows in this poor woman.
No, I'm putting it together so they were the Forsworn caught them off guard and the mud crabs.
That is quite unfortuitous.
This is what it is.
Let us check.
Make sure we hit all these mud crabs. We need to squeeze all the value we can get out of this.
Aye. At least we know where to come to hunt for the legs for the cooks now.
I'm glad I said that, because there was an amethyst in one of their stomachs. Likely a ring off of that woman.
Unfortunate. I also found a silver ring off of them.
Seems they shared.
At least we know we are in good hunting grounds at least.
Oh, yes.
Have to hope we find more. Mud crabs and spiders do not fill the coffers, you know.
Well, they might, given enough of them. Quite a lot of them, and they're quite easy to kill.
Yes. When I first started, I mostly spent my time hunting wolves and skeletons for that.
Well, between the two of us, we should be able to take on bigger game either way.
Aye. The only thing I worry about are the cave bears, the trolls. Do not know if we have enough armor on us to take a hit from one of them.
No, likely not, but we do have the benefit of rain.
Aye. We have our legs. Hopefully we can run away. Although, the other day, I was chased about halfway across Falkreath by a Spriggan. It almost killed me before I took her down. Perhaps the tour would have been enjoyable in this place, though it seems to be pretty locked down tight.
Not sure.
Maybe this lever will do something.
Doubt it.
Might be worth exploring.
Oh boy! More Dunmer stuff.
Were you able to delve into the ruins earlier and find anything, or was it just desolate like before?
It was quite desolate, but I'm not sure if there's anything. What is this?
It's quite the interesting tree of sorts.
Almost looks like a taproot.
Aye. Bit overgrown.
Might be a large one.
Although it looks like it is currently growing up on that chalice of sorts.
It does.
Oh, that is.
I doubt we'll find anything of use here.
I agree. Perhaps we should turn back now.
And yet forward we march.
Curiosity is hard to deny.
I do hear it kills Ken.
Curiosity killed the Khajiit.
That's true.
That tale. Well,
I've seen what I need to see.
yes.
There's another one of those taproot things down there. I can see it from here, craning my neck over.
Oh, yes.
Except it doesn't have the basin on top. I think those are taproot. They must be.
Well, let us hope that one day I'm a returning or some. Otherwise, it is just another overgrown, desolate waste.
Well, maybe if this place were open air, it'd be ripe with Spriggan for the shooting, but not that.
Aye. It's a shame. Have you ran across any of the automatons in your battles?
Not in Skyrim.
I've heard rumors of them, but I have not yet seen evidence of their existence.
I have never seen Dunmer junk that is operational, and I refuse to believe it exists.
I tend to agree with you. I will say, want to come to a place to never be found. This is most definitely the place.
Oh, yes.
It's quite frustrating at times that, oh wait a minute, I see a lever. I must pull it. I see multiple levers.
Mandatory lever pulling activity. It's rusted shut.
Rusted shot. Vaxing! It is like they are just trying to tease us.
These Dwemer's were Swids, I'm telling you. They just don't know nothing about nothing. Make a lever what don't rust.
Yes, I thought...
So damned advanced.
Thought their metal was never supposed to rust, but hey, time kills everything. Isn't that why Akatosh is the most worshipped divine by the men?
Suppose.
Well, let this
around here they love Talos, not that they're allowed to.
Yes, well, even as a Merv, you mentioned Talos, the Dalmor seem to get their underwear in a bunch.
I'm just thankful the Falmor aren't after my head.
Aye.
One less thing to worry about.
I think he would follow this path, since the odd crab moves were along it. See where it ends. Another pool.
Another deafeningly loud tap room.
Aye.
I suppose it couldn't be taproom because they look like dug up tap roots. I'm not crazy.
Aye.
Oh no! Ow, my legs. It's not that bad, but would have preferred not.
Understood. There's a cave up here. I'm going to check quickly.
I wonder what's inside.
Bunch of nothing like usual.
Oh, wow. I wonder what in this cave.
You know, you would think that if you hit enough caves, you would get something.
No. A wise man in an ancient Colovian fur cap, he whispered into my ear, he said to me, "Nothing ever happens, Del Mundo." And I think he might have been right.
I would tend to agree, especially considering what happened with the Dunmer War not too long ago.
It's just true. It was the hat that gave him the authority to make such a claim.
I see.
And it saddens me that we can't get such antiquity around here. But we...
I did put something in the trade master about perhaps getting some Dunmer hats.
I just want a nice Colovian fur cap, one of the nice old ones. That crisp yellow.
I'd like to cross these rapids. I think there's a cave up ahead that would be interesting.
What will be of it?
Well, I'm hunting for the verdant snow cat. It is supposed to be green and spotted. What I was told is that there are rumors somewhere here in the west, up in the remote region. I'm sure if I could find it, I could charge over 1,000 gold for its pelt, as I would be the only one to know where it would be. Well, you would be as well, don't you know?
lot of gold.
Aye.
Perhaps it'll be here in Darkfall Cave.
More desolate disappointment.
Of course not. No, there's nothing in Darkfall Cave, of course. I'm sure in one of these places we're missing, like, oricorium or something, but I just can't be asked to delve through the whole cave. I'm not a miner. It's not my job.
I'm
no tracks, no me.
I'm mainly trying to just map the area, so I know what is and what isn't worth my time. Not expect to find a group of orcs here. Would not be surprised if it's desolate. At least there
Did I tell you about the emaciated Orsimer earlier today?
No.
So, I was traveling, and I saw an Orsimer. No meat on his bones, naked as the day he was born.
Seems a chieftain is here. Not open for us.
Well, let's get out of here before it does open.
Aye.
Anyway, I was saying, run into this orc. Gaunt, skinny, no meat on his bones. Running down and I turn to my traveling companion, and I say, hey, you see that guy? He's built like Orsinium, and the guy I'm traveling with, he's a Nord, so he scratches his head, and then I had to explain it to him. It's, you know, because he ain't.
Yeah.
No meat on his bones. Orsinium ain't built.
Aye.
I thought it was a good joke.
It is a good one. I'm just not much of a laugher, I'd say.
Oh, that's fine.
Not much of a jester.
Oh, dead Nord alert.
Dead Nord alert.
True son of Skyrim, as they rot.
Perhaps a hunter.
Seems as if they stepped in their own trap.
Aye. The orcs are quite crafty with their craftsmanship. Well, yet another ruin. I would start betting septums that it's, well...
And completely empty?
Aye, completely desolate, but we both don't have much septums to bet with,
nope.
So at this point...
No, I barely have 2 septums. I almost thought that something would happen. I almost thought that I heard something rumble.
It gets to the point where you start to fall for Herseek's trickery. It would be quite the impressive dungeon.
Need to make an appointment with Sheer Gorath, get locked up in an asylum, because I'm going insane.
Aye, let us get out of here before we both let the cave of madness get to us. Started
the House of Trouble.
Aye. Perhaps the House of Troubles is trying our patience. You are correct.
I'm gonna repeat. I don't think I got my whole... I said the House of Troubles is laying us a path today, but I'm not sure if I got it all out.
Aye, the House of Troubles is most definitely testing our patience. Whole lot of jack shit.
No, there's a petty soul gem here. An iron battle axe that I don't want, because none of this is shit I want.
I need...
It's all rusty and old, it's 20 years old, it's all nothing, it's nothing.
I bet the moment we pick it up, the leather would fall apart.
A Nord wouldn't wipe his ass with that.
Yes, it would lead all that weird little leather...
A lizard...
Leather
it wouldn't,
yeah.
A lizard wouldn't use it as a toothpick, it's just, there's nothing.
There's fucking nothing here. What is the point of hunting remote lands if you cannot find shit?
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's that other... What was I saying? The other area we were hunting where we found the What were they called? The hurlers? The hawkers?
The horkers, yes.
The horkers, because they hork things down, of course.
Aye.
That was good. That was remote. We had the spiders. The spiders was a good one.
I'm thinking at this point it might just make sense to run around in circles and hunt those frostbite spiders, the mud crabs, and the like. Not sure what else is there.
I mean, it'll work out and it'll make us money.
At this point, we just need something.
It's fun to explore.
Aye, it's good.
But it's just very disheartening. You go in a cave and it's just you hear a cricket.
I heard the tale that 25 years ago.
Oh, bear! I heard a bear. And you missed, and I hit, and oh my god, there it goes. Oh man, I swear I heard it. It was not a wolf when all those things jumped out.
Yes, perhaps it's part of Hersene's trickery. Well, we've successfully...
Did you get the one...
I think so.
I'm sorry. Did you get the one that flew all the way over there?
I did not. Did not see any flying wolves.
Oh, this is the silver... We were already here. This
yes.
is the silver.
We could maybe hunt those mud crabs yet again.
Good. There was... No, one of them flung over here. I lost them because the gray fur. One flung over here. It was the one that we both missed, and then I hit it. Need to eat something.
Are you out of the salmon I gave you already?
I ate it all at once because I was that bad.
Maybe
I got all this raw. I got all this raw food.
I see. Maybe we could find a. Wait, wasn't there a cooking spot where the spiders were?
I don't know. Without any salt, why bother?
Well, I have salt from Windhelm. Come here.
I'm sure there's a cooking pot around here somewhere. Oh, wonderful.
I think we should hunt those mud crabs again and head back to Markarth.
Yeah, that seems right. I mean, there's an efficient route over here.
Aye.
And the spiders and the horkers, that's a good route. I'm sure there's some stuff we missed too over.
I found every time I do a new route, I get a bit more fun.
They're here. Don't you run from me.
What's lucky this time?
Nothing to scuff.
Well, we killed these and then it was what up the road for more of them, right? And that.
Yeah. The murder site.
Aye. I believe there's a town to our south we might be able to visit. Perhaps going that way might give us something more fortuitous.
Maybe.
At this
I like the mud crabs. The mud crabs are they're just eat.
Aye. It's good not to waste too many arrows. Why I like hunting skeletons, because the arrows go right through them and I can still pick them right back up. Right up ahead, correct?
I believe so.
Only one way to find out.
Should see the lake.
It was more to the southwest, because it was right by the camp. Let's just make our way south.
Something ahead.
What?
We haven't been over here, have we?
No, this was the rapids we crossed earlier.
Ah, that's right, that's right.
Yes. Can be a bit confusing. Especially
yeah, my map is not the easiest thing to follow.
Nothing wrong with that. At the same time, I feel like we're going a bit stir-crazy looking for something bigger than a mud crab to hunt.
At least we got the wolves.
Aye.
And I need all the, you know, all the aim training I can get on those mud crabs, so I don't want to hear a word of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think I've only killed 17 beasts in Skyrim. If I had to quantify it, that's not enough at all.
Yes, you must get to the hundreds and the thousands soon.
It's true, it's true.
Something looks interesting over here.
The true pride. I'm sorry, I keep fucking whispering. The true pride of a hunter is killing something and knowing it will never return.
Aye. Looks something interesting here. Lots of blood around.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. Wow, look. Door.
Interesting.
And a magical enchanting table. And a dead hunter.
I think that's our sign.
And the loud crackling rune.
Yes, those runes are quite annoying.
Yes, they love to crackle, and there's tons of them all around the place. We found one that was size of that tower, just the crackling rune.
Quite impressive.
Yeah, but just so deafening.
Aye. Sometimes I wish that Nords could just wipe them off the map. Wow.
The Nords keep telling me that Skyrim is beautiful, but this place is just... I just disagree. I don't like the menacing mud crab pond. We have been menaced.
We found our way back. Look at this. Somebody moved the captive.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Somebody moved the body. Interesting.
Wow, now you can septums in that one.
Ah, some septums. Now we can make a proper bet.
This person's belonging must be, strewn about the pond, and they're just eating it as they go.
Aye.
I am quite exhausted, however. I need a real meal.
Well, I believe there's a town not too far to the south.
Well, let's go and hope that the inn is open. Whoa! What?
Another one of Hersene's trickeries.
Gotta hope so.
Might be some ore over here. Fucking iron.
Always iron.
You know, you
never
think
anything.
Going this far into the wastes. Silver.
Okay, that's better. And that's right by the iron.
You'd think going this far into the waste, there would be more around. Or at least something a bit more, let's say, things happen, though. One day, perhaps we will find the hunting ground that defeats all other hunting grounds.
At least the spiders are good. That spider ruin is great.
Aye.
That's the best one we found all day.
Go.
Treasure.
Going between the spiders and the horkers might be something worth our time. Future.
Quite profitable, yeah. Need to see how much we can get for horker meat. That's the bottleneck. And I bet a good enough chef would love the stuff. Especially since I don't think there'd be that many horkers around.
Aye.
Since they're coastal.
At this point, I'm just following a path in hopes that it's to a hunting ground. This is quite mysterious.
I imagine it's more Dunmer nothing, and I am right. Fires that steam for millennia, and yet nothing worked. For such an advanced race, you'd think they'd have anything to show for it.
Ah, look. A cooking pot. Perryite.
At least there's a cooking pot.
Be careful. This Daedric prince is dedicated to pestilence.
There we go, that ought to do it. Got that salt?
Oh, you need the salt.
Yeah, the salt, so I can... See what I can make here, and I dumped out the spot.
At the very least, you can eat some of that horker we've caught.
That horker is amazing.
It's quite good.
It's potent.
Let's get that
that's not worth. What that's not valuable?
Perhaps we should have some more then.
That isn't that. No, the chefs would love that. That is a travel ration and a half. That is perfect.
Glad that we've been able to figure this out. Because I know of a few spots to get horkers. Perhaps I will make it my new travel ration.
I was basically starving, and I ate one horker loaf, and now I'm feeling full. I'm feeling.
So, when you are starving, I feel a bit, say, orange skin. Does it go to red or the worse?
I feel like that you just kind of know when you've reached that point.
I see.
You know, my guts feel orange, and then they just feel a little bit more red or orange, but it almost spells it out to you in a way, the way your stomach feels. That blew my mind.
Perhaps we should hunt them more then.
We should.
Want to go there now?
Taverns would kill for that. We can. Taverns would kill for that. Did I even use all the...
Should be 1 piece of salt per horker.
Yeah, I even use all the salt. No, that's... And I bet some gourmand would know what to do with that to make it even better.
Aye.
If nothing else, we know what to do with our horker meat. That's just travel rations for us, if nothing else. They don't want...
Hail, orc.
Greetings.
How goes it?
goes alright. Yourselves?
Hunting has been rather vexing today.
Yes. The House of Troubles tests our patience.
Aye. Interesting. Science is Whiterun, all the way out here.
So you get in the right direction, know where to go, I suppose. Oh, this isn't that far from Whiterun, actually.
Perhaps that might be the best spot to check. I know I saw the Dunmer there earlier. Dress done.
I do have the yellow attire. Though I'm not sure they'd care that much.
Aye.
I gotta get looking like you. I gotta get some nice robes.
Aye. Wait a minute, why am I wearing robes?
I don't know. Are you wearing robes? Where's your real clothes?
I'm wearing the right ones now. Quite the odd little hiccup.
I was gonna say something. I'm like, oh, well, that's how they dress around here. I'm not gonna question. But I knew it wasn't right.
Yes, it would be wasteful not to wear this after I spent so much satin on.
Oh, that's right. You spent what was it, 350, 450?
350 about.
350 on it, and they wanted 4.
4. Gave them some gifts. Hopefully to foster positive relations with the embassy.
Oh, we'll see.
Anything to boost commerce, especially after I had lost my best customer. Now I used to be able to sell them over 100 leather a day. Now they won't even buy it. The Iron Hands of Windhelm.
That's right. They tried to strong arm you.
Yes, I lost out on about 50 gold in one guild. It was rather frustrating. I have to say, this is a very interesting place. I don't know if I've been here before. Perhaps there's better hunting grounds.
Try to remember. I haven't been. I've been through here, but I haven't been around here to look for hunting grounds.
Well, this is probably a good spot to decide where we want to go next.
So here we got Whiterun, Markarth. Whatever the hell that is.
Karthwaston, where we just came from.
Karthwaston. Waston, because it's a wasteland?
Yes, I guess.
I don't know. If we go to Whiterun, I don't know, the fucking...
Perhaps there might be something more fortunate there for us. At this point, I'm struggling to believe that there's anything good on the outer edges of the province.
One moment.
Take your time.
Does.
How many arrows do you have left?
Quite a...
There might be good hunting lands to our north.
I have 67 arrows.
Quite an unlucky number.
Quite an unlucky number.
Maybe it is the House of Troubles.
I hear that Sheogorath's favorite number.
It was interesting. I had Molag Bal's favorite number earlier.
Oh, what's Molag Bal's favorite number?
666.
Of course it is.
Ale.
Good day.
Dunmer. Nice.
Good to
nice
see you.
With good health. Say,
That it is.
you know any good
You
hunting grounds?
were with me. Yeah, you were with me for the saber cat attack, right?
Yes, when that Altmer poached our pals.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know where he could go. I know where he could go. He could go to that place with the deer by the cave.
I ended up having giant arm-length gashes on my back from that.
Took quite a bit for the priestess to get you patched up, yes.
That it did. I was also lucky to find a Imperial that knew some healing magic, so they did their stuff there and brought me right back up to full strength.
Wow,
although that scar is definitely I'm gonna feel it when it rains.
My leg scar has already been aching. Funny enough, that Altmer came by Windhelm, assaulted one of the guard and a fellow Dunmer, Arianea. She damn near killed him chasing him from the hold. You see him, don't show him any mercy.
Arianea?
Yes. Arianea. She's a dark elf within the embassy.
Arianea?
Dark elf. No. Not Arianea. Arianea is gone.
Dead.
I saw Arianea this morning in the embassy.
Arianea.
She's in Windhelm like I am.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Yes, if you see that blasted Altmer again, don't worry about the consequences. He's wanted in Windhelm.
Good to hear then.
Well, don't mean to stop you on your hunt. May you have safe travels and the House of Trouble steer clear from your path.
Blessings of the divine.
Aye. Be safe now.
So long.
Bye-bye.
At least they're traveling the road somewhat.
Aye. Dunmer and his group are quite honorable. For the men, I trust them quite much. They're also fair in their hunt. Hard to say about Manny.
So far, the guards in Whiterun and Markarth seem dutiful.
Aye.
Can't say the same met anywhere else, but I haven't been privileged to see these people.
Hail.
Good evening.
The guards of the Rift are pretty good, although they enforce poaching quite heavily. You need to go to the Jarl or one of her employees, get a writ of hunting in order to be allowed to hunt in the Rift.
How much does that cost?
Last I asked, 20 gold. But, you know the Rift could be a bit suspicious.
I am still shocked about that horker meat. That was...
The fat is quite
I really never thought I'd say this. I had a good meal in Skyrim.
Well, glad that we've made this discovery because I do know a good couple places to hunt the horker, although they are quite
Yeah, we were
remote.
talking about it. We got interrupted last time. Then. That's good. I wonder how many people actually go out of the way to hunt the horker. I can imagine not that many.
Not many. The only one I ran into while I was hunting horker earlier was some guy in Sardal. Although, he seemed rather skittish because I walked in almost immediately after he entered the dungeon. A lot of poachers that like to rush into your dungeons right when you arrive. Vexing. Say, are you interested in a bit of a large hunt?
I suppose. What do you have in mind?
There's a cave coming up that I know quite well, although it's quite challenging.
What lies with...
At least a dozen skeletons, potentially some conjurers.
I suppose we can give it a try, and worst case we can back out.
Yes. Leave it is right here. Broken Fang Cave. Finally, some old tracks. So, you see all these carcasses here.
Yes.
This is the main battle room. And then, we must be careful, as they will start pouring in from this right here. From there, this is where the final battle is had.
I see.
And then this chest here will often be where we get our final payout. Perhaps it would be wise to wait for them to repopulate.
I can hear the bones rattling. They're ready to get up.
Aye.
Well, between us both, I think we'll be okay.
I was able to do this on my own, although I did have to use a few healing potions.
No, I don't have any of those.
Between the two of us, I imagine we have enough damage to survive. What I will do, when it starts, I will run across. That way we don't have to be shooting over each other's backs.
Advisable. And if things get dicey, we just head out the way we can.
Aye.
There's so many, I wouldn't mind another hunter coming by, honestly. But not a gaggle of them.
I never know. I wish I had the shield on me right now. That would be a bit helpful. No, I've had a bit of an idea lately. Part of what I want to do is I get my imp to create the clan of hunters. That way we can start to manage some of these dungeons. Keep an eye out for when things reset. Make sure poachers aren't there. Maybe even if we get lucky, charge a few septims for managed services of the dungeon.
Might be a little bit too, difficult.
Perhaps.
I can't imagine the unwashed masses would enjoy that either.
No. But, on the bright side, if you equip your hunters better than those vagrants, at least you can maybe pick a few pieces off of them when they try to get snippy.
Yeah. A guild would be nice. A hunter's guild.
Aye. That's what I have in mind. But...
Oh, I know.
It's been so fucking difficult to get a hold of somebody to buy land. I just gave most of my septims to the embassy. So now I must wonder, all these hunters are running around, draining the land. What can I do?
Perhaps through the embassy we can wiggle our way into some sort of meeting.
Perhaps. The bright side, embassy is looking to acquire a fort, so we are not stuck in the Windhelm's Grey Quarter forever.
Would be nice.
Aye.
About time to go in.
I see.
It was a question. 2 minutes from the rattling. The way the bones shimmy back and forth, you can tell.
Aye. Perhaps one of them might have a trumpet that goes doot-doot.
It's true.
What was your question, Dalmundo?
I don't remember what my question was.
No problem.
I didn't think I had a question.
Understood.
Oh, no. I was saying it wasn't a statement like, oh, it's time to go in. It was a question like, how much time do you think?
Well, now we know. Any minute now.
Any minute.
Let me check what time it is to look at these stars. About 1:42 of today, if the second scene will be okay.
I think we take care of this, then we get to a town so I can rest my head. I'm getting tired.
Understood. I appreciate your patience with today's adventures. It was quite...
It's no problem.
Unfortunate, but if there are changes, and many of the desolate caves that we have gone have eventually be populated, at least we know where they are now.
Oh, yes.
And that one place we went had quite a lot of mushrooms. I'm sure some other Mer alchemists would much appreciate it.
There was a blizzard in where was it? Should I recall? Markar, there was Markar. I was the one giving the guided tour of the horrible Dunmer, or not Dunmer. I'm the horrible Dunmer. That's me. That's me. I'm the horrible Dunmer.
Not so horrible.
You can tell me. No, but I am a horrible Dunmer. I got the bald. That's how you know.
I see. Wow.
Bald is beautiful, but bald is horrible.
I understand what you mean.
I meant to say horrible Dwemer.
Yes, the disgusting Dwemer and their blasphemous creations. Well, we'll leave it
anyway,
this time.
It is. Anyway, to cut it short, the Argonian was shocked that I wasn't into alchemy or something.
Lot of poison masters of us, Dunmer.
Oh, yes. It's war.
Focus on the ones with the cross. They will drain our stamina. I'm stuck. I need help. I'm about to die. Shot me in the head.
Welcome, child.
Not the way I wanted to end things today. But I'm going to hit a quick restart. Don't wish to hear the drums of the dead for much longer. Quite frustrating, I do say so myself. journey today.
I have 3. How many do you want?
Yeah, then.
Greetings, Ashkin.
Greetings, kinsman. Oh, sorry. Bit of extreme.
3 potions is what I have. Apparently made by one of the best alchemists in Solitude. I don't really know as I have not tried his potions, but he seemed talented. He was, I believe, a high.
Yeah, I'll take a... I'm willing to do the trade.
So, 3 potions for 150 gold.
Well, I'll do 1. I'll just do 1.
Oh, okay. That is good.
Are you the innkeeper?
Isali is the innkeeper. She's not here at the moment.
Ooh.
I believe we are struggling a bit as I...
Can you not see it?
Not trade. No. Perhaps we should try a new...
Seems today there has been some troubles with the trade.
Yeah.
Earlier, I could not get my focus off of wine. But perhaps that I was frustrated because I only found desolate dungeons.
Greetings.
Hell.
Greetings.
I'm starting to lose it a bit.
They seem good. I like them a lot. They are interesting. I'd like to try. I think.
Thank you very much, Sarah.
What are you thinking?
Of course.
Are you thinking of exploring a little bit more?
You know, do you want anything to eat?
I mean, I have not even fully committed to a job just yet. I have
Is the innkeeper around?
Salia is not here at the moment. I'm not sure why her assistants are not manning the bar, but I have just gotten here.
I don't think I've met
Oh,
you
I was
before,
really
but you
hoping
sound
for
familiar.
They call me Vanikryn. I am a hunter of the wilds.
Are you with the embassy at all?
I have just delivered a large donation of leather to them.
Ah, good, good. It's great to see other Dunmer in the embassy.
I say, Madame Momo, what house or what tribe do you hail from?
Ursulaku.
Ah, I was once Ursulaku myself in the past era. Good to
Really?
meet another one. Yes, it's quite a bit of a complicated story.
Would you be willing to rejoin your old kin, your old tribe?
Perhaps, as long as you are okay with a cursed child turned into an adult.
Now, what do you mean by that?
I was born under the day of Perite's summoning. My mother was ill upon my birth. She was sent to Skyrim to be healed. The Thalmor were supposed to take her to Somerset, but they refuse. Now her ashes are in an urn in the Windhelm's crypt.
I see.
Yes.
Well, that's...
Bit
Wow.
unfortunate. But
I'm sorry.
I agree. It's a bit of a, mood killer. Chills the blood, even. I've just finished returning from Perite's shrine. Spit on his fucking grave.
Well, I have have no feelings about Period, so I don't care if you do that or not.
Well, he's not one of the three anyway.
Exactly. I don't care for him at all. But if you do wish to rejoin, I mean, you say you're cursed, but many Dunmer consider themselves to be cursed. Do we not?
Perhaps it is a gift, but some of the
I view it as a gift.
Before the Red Year did not view it. Alas, I still survive, and they perished in the Red Year. So who truly has the touch of the gift of the three?
Not all of Ursula, who's gone.
Glad to see that. Some of the good ones remain.
We remain and we're trying to rebuild.
Well, I am trying to currently secure the Red for the Nightgate Inn. Any Ursula are welcome to at least a drink free of charge. And whatever else I may be able to spare at the moment.
I'm not looking for a drink, but if any of my cousins here wish, they may. No,
there you are, Vanikryn.
I am glad to see you made it out alive, Del Muño. That one skeleton got me right as I was leaving.
Oh no, it was two skeletons. It was both of the magic.
Yes, they drained my stamina. I need to get.
Yes, quite vexing.
Indeed.
Yeah, if you're hunting horkers, be careful on the coast. There is a certain spot that just has a lot of skeletons in it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that place is horrible.
Yes, I wish to bring a raiding party there to get some bone meal so we can get some proper bone mold for our warriors. Although it seems like the bones of Skyrim are so dry I can barely get to anything.
Where are these skeletons located?
It's a bit of a hard description.
Yeah, it's near Dawnstar in general. It's just along the coastline of the Dead Sea, or the Sea of Ghosts.
And you're saying there's skeletons there?
Yes, a lot of them.
At least 20.
There's about 3 skeleton mages and about 5 or 6 normal ones.
Do you follow the Sea of Ghosts westward from Winterhold, you will be able to find it. The only issue is once you enter that, I guess you could say, break in the ice, there's no escape. Too many skeletons to run from, and the frozen touch of the dead will drain your stamina.
I highly recommend if you're looking for bone meal near the Shrine of Azura at the top of the mountain. Just below it there is a place called the Sightless Pit. The skeletons in there are pretty brittle, but most of them you can grind their bones up pretty easy.
I've only really been to Sarthal. I found a few skeletons there, but thanks for the information, I suppose.
Glad to hear there's a way out of the Sightless Pit. On my ventures
Yeah,
alone,
it's
I've been
just a
afraid to
long and
jump
winding way through it. Once you go in, you sort of do have to fight your way through, so do bring some supplies.
What should I call you, Dunmer? Not met you before.
I'm Talvis Hlalu.
Ahlalu. Great to make acquaintance of one of the great houses.
Formerly great houses.
Apologies. Say, I'm assuming you've all been to the embassy, right?
Not yet, really, no.
I've yet to have gone, as you know.
I keep them at an arm's length. They are mostly Redderins, unfortunately, and my name does not carry much favor with them.
Quite troubling, considering one of the farms there are named for your clan.
Well, the people who owned that moved away a long time ago. Pretty sure the Windhelmers just call it that out of some sort of respect.
Not everyone in the embassy is Redderin. I hope you know that.
Yes. I know, but most of them. That's my only issue.
Well,
it's not really an issue. I know plenty of the Redderins, but there is just I'd rather keep it at an arm's length.
Three blessings.
May the House of Trouble steer clear from your path.
I'd rather steer clear of the embassy for a little while. My cousins and I will go for the pilgrimage, but I'm unsure of much after that. I'm mainly letting my little cousin Ralos do all the talking with them.
Understood. Perhaps.
I love it. I love it. Every time a man walks in here, they go, "Oh no," or they say something under the breath, and they turn right around. It tickles me pink.
I love it. But I knew him. He was annoying yesterday.
Wonderful.
It's good to see so many Dunmer in this province.
Yes, could we go around and introduce ourselves? I'd appreciate that.
Oh yes, of course.
I believe I have to most of the people in here.
My name is Salamat. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well met.
Can we help you, Khajiit?
One moment, I'm clearing my...
This one is not meant to disturb your mating. Khajiit, apologize.
What? What did you say?
Khajiit thinks that you're all gathering together and talking.
I don't want...
Khajiit does not mean to...
You said something else that wasn't that
you
word you
said
meant.
something else.
You said a different word that I'd like
You
you
said
to repeat
something
again,
else
perhaps
entirely
multiple
different.
Meeting? What? Khajiit does not understand?
You
That's
added
not
an A
what
in
you
there,
said.
man.
Khajiit apologizes. Khajiit meant no offense.
Man, I'm taken.
It is fine. We are just drinking and telling of the tales of the day's travels.
Very interesting. Well, Khajiit will take his leave. My warm sands find all your feet.
May the
May
House
the
of
Star
Troubles-
guide you.
May Asura guide you. Perhaps we should relocate some of these.
I was about to peel off anyway. I need to rest.
I was just coming in here to see what it was all about in the end, but I'll also probably go down and rest my head somewhere.
Sleep well.
If any of you stop by Markarth, me and my house are tailors there.
Say,
Good prices.
do you need pelts at the moment?
No, I already asked. They only need
Bear pelts at the moment, that's the only thing.
Well, from an Ashlander to former great house, I have a gift.
Oh. Well, I thank you for this. I'm sure it goes to good use. If you're ever by Markarth, we've probably got the best prices in all of Skyrim, mostly because we have to keep it cheap, otherwise nobody comes by there.
Well, good news for you. My primary client in Helm is no longer taking leather or pelts. I can come and provide a large number of saber cat, bear, and the like to you.
Trust me, we also do not need any. We are way too overstocked at the moment.
Just bear, then.
Yeah, just bears. Both snow bears and normal cave ones.
I was not able to get the pelts for the cloak from the cave bears. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I believe the cave bear ones create the black cloaks. I'm unsure if there is a difference between the actual bear pelts and those.
The only difference I have found is that the bear in Rederin's retreat won't sink his claws into you and send you to the temple in a moment's notice.
I don't really frequent Rederin's retreat. I mostly go to the Moss Mother cave if I need them, but that place has been a little bit too crowded recently.
Moss Mother, you say?
Yes. Yes. If you're ever out by Falkreath, there is two interesting spots you can hunt in. It's Moss Mother Cave that is slightly north of it, northeast. And the other one is near Helgen. I forget what it's called.
Nice. I see.
Greywater Grotto. That one has ice bears in it. Or snow bears.
That is great to hear. I have been trying to collect all the pelts of Skyrim. Snow bear is the last one I need. And then I need to find the
I'll be back
legendary
for one
veiled
more.
cat.
The veiled cats, we have been trying to gather information on where they are, but Azura knows.
Del Mundo and I just spent a few hours trying to find it in the northwest region. All we found were mud crabs.
And we discovered some great sources of travel rations, which might make us some money. Well, that remains to be.
Well, I'm going to take my leave. You gentlemen enjoy your night.
Yes, I also am going to go lay my head down.
May the three guide
Three
you
blessings
both.
on you.
Well, Mansilamat, are you going to wait for your companion here?
No, I think he'll be just fine on his own. He usually tends to himself, if I'm being honest.
Do you need to go anywhere? Happy to escort a member of the embassy.
Well, at the moment, I only really need to work on practicing my woodcutting. Once I'm done with that, I don't really know what... Yes, I am.
Glad to meet one.
Thank you, Sarah. Right now, however, that's my primary goal until I get my clan members to wake up from their nap.
I understand. Well, I only have a few more hours until I must go on a bit of a, how do you say this, distant travel. I am going to try and return to Morrowind. It may take me to return to the province, whether I'm successful or not. But there's a couple more hours I have until I must leave for that journey. And so
How long are you going to try and be there for?
Ideally only maybe a few days, but you don't know, it could easily turn into a week. Maybe I'll be back at the 11th of the second seed if I'm unlucky.
Right.
Hopefully I will be back for the pilgrimage, but I don't know if I will have much more time than just that.
Oh,
No, it's a few days.
Keeper in here right now.
No.
No innkeeper.
Fuck, where am I gonna get food now?
Did you see what type of bow she had on?
No, I wasn't looking. What was it?
Something I haven't seen before, especially not on the Nord. Lot of...
I think she might be with the Empire. I think she seems familiar to me.
That would seem right. I've just been a bit vexed by the lack of faith with some of these travelers. Khajiit's wearing Orcish, Bosmer wearing plate, all sorts of mismatched equipment. Looks rather
Yes, it's really
unseemly.
vile. It's very vile.
I'm forced to wear Bosmer plate at the moment, and the grass of that Bosmer itches at my soul.
I apologize.
Perhaps the bone mold will be able to be gifted to me once again. Made a rather large donation to the embassy today. But knowing about the sightless pit, hopefully I will be able to gather a good amount of bone meal before I leave for Morrowind.
What do you use the bone mold for, if I may ask?
We need bone mold in Charaskaitan for our traditional armors.
Ah, I thought you were selling it.
I
Really?
wish. Yes, for some reason we need the Charas. Not sure why, but the Adventurers
I guess
Guild.
that's the closest thing.
I look forward to the day that we can return to Solstheim.
I can't wait to go back. I'm sick of this place.
My ship crashed on the way there. Don't know when that crew could return, considering I seem to be the only survivor.
For me, I was sent here. From what I believe Azora told me to. I had a calling here, it seemed.
I see. I came here.
One day I woke up and I just had an urge to come here.
Perhaps
I trusted my instinct.
Perhaps it was the path.
She works in mysterious ways, Azora.
Aye.
So I don't question it. And, well, since I've been here, I found many people, many Dunmer who are former Shalaku members, and I was able to even recall some of my kin from Solstheim who live there. We're trying to rebuild.
Must rebuild somewhere, especially considering the invasions from the Black Marsh, and the Red Year still producing more. Refugees.
For me, I believe it is Azora trying to gather up some of her most faithful, and I believe it is another test of the three, you see. We conquered the harsh environment of Morrowind. Resdane, I should say.
Aye.
And we conquered the brutality and the heat from there. And metaphorically, not actually. We should conquer Skyrim, harsh tundras, and overcome it.
If you ever need a guide for the north, I spent a few weeks making my way with nothing but a couple of rags and my Dunmer clothes to Windhelm. I know about everything there is to know about the northern coast.
Oh, I know quite a bit.
Good to hear. But if you ever do need a guide that is good with the bow, I hope you can come and trust me, Mensalamat.
Oh, I would. You are Shalaku after all.
Aye. At least a name.
In name, sure, but you can't really forget or disown where you're from.
Indeed.
Who you were born from.
The trials
You
are
will
the
always be a
trials.
Shalaku.
Yes. After I finished my final trial, they made sure to make sure that I knew that. But then, I had to leave, for it was only a matter of time until I was either sold to slavers or something worse.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hail, Nord.
And simply hail. We are looking for, I believe he is a Nord as well, no?
No, Breton.
A Breton in steel armor with a cap. Have you seen him?
The last man to come through here was a high elf.
Perhaps he went to the smiths,
Yeah, I haven't seen a Breton here at all.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Of course, I
Safe travels.
3 blessings.
Well, Mensalamat, the hunt calls and I must answer.
Very well.
May the house
And just remember, before you do go, if you ever want to join up with your old kin again, the offer is extended.
Perhaps. I wish to establish my Hunters Guild, and then I will be happy to make some sort of agreement between the two of us. I wish to make sure there are no Dunmer that are ill-equipped in these lands, considering
Good.
the past that we've had, the torment we've experienced, and the trials we've surmounted.
Exactly. Yes, we work best together, not divided.
Aye. It's just...
That's what builds our resilience.
Indeed. Well, I hope to see you again on the pilgrimage.
I hope to see you on the pilgrimage as well.
May
3 blessings upon you.
May the House of Trouble steer clear from your path.
Thank you, Masera.
You know what? Because it was a draw, I will give your friend
A man wearing Dunmer armor is quite the sight.
And the
Not
man
expect
should
that.
walk around with an old decrepit. Here, accept this gift.
Thank you.
It's fine. I could save you.
perhaps I will be able to get lucky and find some good fucking hunting in these early hours of the morning. Starting to lose my mind. Say, are you a Bosmer under there?
I am.
Good to hear. I was going to warn you that the Green Caravan might come for you if you were not.
Funny enough, I am part of the Green Caravan.
Seems my words were wasted then. May the House of Trouble steer clear from your path.
I appreciate it, though.
Yes. Too many Khajiits and Argonians wearing Bosmer plate.
I guess it's not. I don't like it.
Aye. Say, if you or any of the Green Caravan come across chitin or bone mold, the Dunmer embassy will pay you handsomely.
Well, that's good to know.
Well, hunt calls, safe travels. Good evening, Crognauts. Our wonderful and whimsical adventure that almost entirely consisted of turning around poorly. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. It's a great appreciation to have an adventure for today, despite the vexing frustrations we have run into. You know, we continue to run into so many fucking piece of shit poachers. I'm willing to wet my arrows with blood. I'm sure you feel the same. Thank you for stopping by again. For now, it is time to hunt Sabercat and pray that I'm not going to run into any more poachers. Wonderful whimsy. And then you run into some Nord wearing Bosmer armor, wielding an orcish warhammer. Makes me start to boil the blood like the Red Mountain. Sleep well, Crognauts, and may the three guide your way. It's non-negotiable. Breaks lore. When have you seen a Dalmor using steel in the vanilla Skyrim? Name one time. At least we have something good to hunt here. This is one of my favorite places to hunt. Come, kitty, come. Crooked arrow. Another crooked one. Another crooked one. Come on, kitty, come. Tell when someone doesn't do their research exactly. You did well. I'm a super mega fucking Elder Scrolls nerd. I know all the lore and all the timelines of all the Elder Scrolls games, all the fucking Fallout games. I even am over level 100 in Fallout 76. It's not fucking hard to spend fucking 20 minutes on a wiki figuring out what is good and what is dumb. But you know, I had the discussion with the rest of the Dunmer in the Embassy Discord earlier. We believe a lot of it stems from the fact that most people's first game of the Bethesda series is Skyrim. When you do that, you think that everything's power fantasy. And don't get me wrong, I love Morrowind and being a fucking floating magical Doom Nerevarine just as much as the next guy. But we are not the Dragonborn. We are not the Nerevarine. We are not the hero of Kavach. We are just fucking Dunmer. So we must poison. We must fight. We must surmount our trials. And not wear any filthy armor of the non-ash-touched, of the non-blessed by Asura. It is disgusting. It is vile. I sooner would make a deal with Klavik as vile himself. My skin itches thinking of Dunmer. Skin having to touch such disgusting Bosmer armor. And I paid such a fucking price for it too. Just so I don't have to get fucked over by a snow bear. I always struggle with on locations when I'm role-playing. I give jarring excuses when people ask, oh, where are you from? You know, I have a bit of a suggestion for that. When I was first figuring out my character, I was like, how should I figure out what I should say? Because I did not know which tribe of the Ashlanders I wanted to be from. So I decided to make my character an outcast, despite how it might be a bit edgelordy. On the bright side, I was lucky enough to get some time where, you know, the release And then we had the couple weeks. I was able to work that into the lore. And during that time, I just sat there going to the wiki, figuring out, okay, who did this, who did what, because I'm gonna be honest with you, the first time I played Morrowind, I was like 13. I did not give a shit about the lore. I just wanted the shiny thing. I didn't even know who Dagothur was. Yeah, like that Nord. Exactly like that Nord. I cannot wait until we can loot again, so I can rip them, that stupid armor off of their corpses. It's, quite frustrating to deal with. Bothers me on a deeper level that so many people want to roleplay, and yet they want to disregard the roleplay. But, you know, the fun of today, I had a lot more fun on all these fucking desolate dungeons because at one point we both started to go crazy. That was funny. That was hilarious. You know? It brought us closer. It created connection. That was roleplay is all about. Not, how can I get the most damage per shot? How can I get the most armor per septum? How can I make the most septum per hour? Need to figure out the drip. Yeah, the one thing that is really quite troubling is that the Dunmer armor is quite difficult to craft. That's why I was going on such a unfortunate trip. But yes, this is Nightgate Inn. This is where I hope to have the Hunters Guild. It's currently have not figured out what hold it is part of, but just look at this. Is this not a hunter's paradise? The only thing missing is a cooking spit. But yes, all the rooms are filled with pelts. Fresh hunt, ready whenever the reset. It is baller indeed. But instead, I have to run around and stand in lines because the court jarls are really having a bit of trouble getting their shit straight. I'm not complaining. I wish I was not in their position, let me say that for sure. Imagine having to deal with 1,000 people, and most of them do not give a fuck about the Elder Scrolls, and are trying to pretend that they do. You don't have to know everything, that's not what I'm saying. If we did, there would be fucking entrance quiz for the Whitelist. But instead, we have, you know, hey, are you good? Are you funny? Can you roleplay? Can you stick to a character? That is the bottom line. And that's all we need. What we don't need, though, are people who are trying to get to level 80 in a game that you can't even get to level 2. You know, I've seen quite a few people that do that, but I'm sure once they realize how expensive it gets beyond the first things, it gets much, much worse. You know, I have an order out for a glass bow. 1,400 septums is the cheapest. I don't think most of those people will be willing to sit there and grind without exploiting. And well, I'm sure you know what happens to exploiters. You know, today, I don't wish to meta the game, but I did notice that the admins more than once were hanging around. Without, you know, it's funny you say this, Krugnuts. This is a bit of a... I trust you. Even though I know you're evil in character, I can tell you have a good soul behind that. But I was actually one of the people who originally suggested a vouching system. I used to run DayZ servers on another account. Evil and fucked up, just how I like my Dunmer. Great to hear. But, back to the story. On one of the town hall, I am evil and fucked up. It's why the Urshilaku are so cautious about bringing me into their clan, and why the Temple of Azura wants to convert me back to the ways. But, proof is in the pudding. I have yet to see the magic of the Daedra. You know, my mother died because the Dalmor were not willing to treat her and take her back to Somerset. I bear many grudges because of that. That's why I fucking spit on Perite's grave. Cursed Daedra. But, aside from that, you know, it is just a bit frustrating because today was probably the worst day of Skyrim I had until I ran into you. I was really thinking about just going and starting a new Morrowind playthrough so that way I had a nice, fresh fresh idea of what the Dunmer were up to in the Second Era. And I've already, spent a bit too much time on my Pyromancer in Oblivion Remastered. It's almost done, and it's going to be sad because we're old now. I do not know how many more times I will play through Oblivion before I'm in a fucking rocking chair. But, on the bright side, I have to work a lot with overseas companies. So I'm up at fucking degen hours doing business, and I just have to send a stupid fucking email half the time. So at the very least, I can now hunt in the morning when all those gooners and those who do not care are just asleep. But yes, it must be evil and fucked up. Yeah, that accursed line. And she made me pay 300 centimes after waiting so fucking long. But, you know what? I feel bad for her. Imagine what it would be like to spend all day sitting there, dealing with people. It's fucking 10:30 p.m. on a Friday. You want to grab a beer, you want to drink, maybe you want to smoke, and you have to deal with a bunch of Khajiits wanting orcish armor. I would not have the patience. I hate these fucking guys. I'm going to show you a trick on this dungeon. You know what? Fuck you, you fucking skeleton. I hate these fuckers. Now I can't even shoot my bow. But yes, the best joke that came from the Khajiit caravan was some guy coming up and talking about his business. Then when he left, someone said that meeting could have been the pigeon. You know, that's how I feel about a lot of things in life. Although sometimes, you know, you get those people that they do not want to hop in a meeting no matter what. And it gets to the point where you spend all your time sending them emails saying, hey, did you read this? Hey, did you read that? Then you send them a fucking, like a bill or an invoice or, you know, something describing your services. And then they're like, well, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see this. And I'm like, well, can you not read? Are you illiterate like some fucking orc? But that is people. We are here in the land of men and myrrh and magic. You know, once upon a time, I found like 300 fucking gold in this satchel. Now I'm like addicted to checking to it every time I come to Still Point Cave. But, you know, some of the Khajiits, if they actually give a fuck about the lore, are quite funny. But those who don't, yuck. Just yuck. But yes, now that we know that there is quite a significant amount of Dunmer in the server, I'm looking forward to the days in which we can have an all-Dunmer raiding party. The Caravanners, in my opinion, are the only Khajiit that are properly doing RFP. The rest of them are just playing Skyrim MMO. Can't say I agree with that. No, I will say one thing. I've never had much of an affinity for the beast folk, the Argonians, and the Khajiit. I think they're funny. Hail, colorful May. Welcome to the stream. Krugnuts and I have just finished a rather vexing hunt. 1 billion desolate dungeons. 0 big game. Just mud crabs and spiders. Although, perhaps we could gather enough frostbite venom in order to have some sort of ritual at the Shrine of Azura. There's a significant amount of Dunmer, but not too many Dunmer, which I find to be an enforcing facet. Yes, I agree, Krugnuts. It's one of those things where you must be smart about what you do, but Dunmer are a bit of the edge lords of Skyrim. You either have to just go all in, and, you know, you must be the worst Dunmer to ever exist. Life is suffering, everything is pain, we're going full early 2000s emo music, or you're just a guy, maybe just an evil-ass guy. My opinion, both routes are the correct way to be a Dunmer proper. Although the one thing I really look forward to is when I run into a Dunmer that is a proper wordsmith of the house. Red Mountain fucking exploded. We're in the red year. We are fucking... How do you say this? We are... refugees. Shameful word. Not wish to utter it too much. But... such is the way. Such are the trials of the House of Troubles. Along the path of the three. You know, I must say... a lot of people that are Dunmer players, I appreciate that they know their house. On the first day of the re-release, I saw somebody say 1 million septums and we can patch up the ash of Red Mountain. But yes, I believe that with enough time, we will be able to establish a strong Dunmer presence in Winterhold and Eastmarch, aka Windhelm's Hold. But, alas, we continue to keep moving. No, I really do hope that giving the money to the embassy can get one of our players into College of Winterhold, as well as by my constant waiting in line despite my troubles. You must be careful with these chickens here. If you don't kill them correctly, there's this weird thing that happens where they'll be undead, and there'll be a chicken running around with a arrow in his head. How unfortunate. But septums to the embassy go well. You can also give some things to a trader of the embassy and he will sell them on your behalf. There's an ambush right here. Oh no! Why did the fucking flame astronaut run away? Oh my god, he just fucking knocked me straight in my kisser. You know, that's the first time I've died to this fucking frost astronaut. Unfortunate. Why do I keep equipping? You know what? I'm going to keep my boiled leather caress on. That's probably why I died, but I don't care. I don't care at this point. I don't care. Punch me right in my kisser. These things happen. You know what? For the past couple of days, I've had no problems. I've had such good hunts. I don't die. I clear entire dungeons on my own. I always play on legendary difficulty. I've even, not to gas myself up, but I've even beat Dark Souls with just a bow. But yet today, I don't know what's going on with today. I just, oh, somebody is trying me today. But we keep going. It is my last day to play Kaizaal before I must go to work. Literally, you know. Oh no. Okay. A bit worried for a second there. Yeah, it's just a quick little knockout, you know. Just a little sleepy time. Nothing crazy. But yes, got to be very careful. I was walking through that pass in Winterhold with Lovar Ironfoot, one of the smiths of Windhelm, the one today that told me they're not buying my leather, and I saved him from that said ambush that just took me down. It was quite unfortunate, and now I'm being met with I can't sell my pelts at Winterhold. But, on the bright side, I'm lucky enough that some of the Dunmer brothers and I have been figuring this out. A great friend of mine. Well met, Ascan. Good to see you here.
It's good to see you. You missed...
What did I miss today?
The Thalmor, was you around for the 3-hour war?
I heard. I was in the middle of a hunt. I came back. By the time I came back, the courier from the embassy told me that the war was over. It was quite vexing.
I smashed a few elf skulls on myself.
Better you than me, say Ascan. There's an Argonian that's looking for the fighting pits. I almost struck him down because he called me a Thalmor outside the Dunmer embassy.
Oh, that is stupid.
I know. And he called me fucking useless. But...
Oh, really?
Yes, he was refusing to take off his heavy plate and fight me like a man to Mur proper. But...
a milk drink.
Yes. An Argonian milk drinker. How rare.
Yes.
But yes, he traveled with a Khajiit. It was quite interesting. Particular, even.
If he was talking like that, he can find the bits himself.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be happy to bet many septims on his death. In the meantime, the hunt calls, and I do not wish to distract you from your duty, Lord Commander.
Oh, it is alright. Safe travels, friend.
Thank you. May the House of Trouble be clear of your path.
Talos guide you, friend.
Thank you. Vile. Yes, exactly. Vile behavior. It was quite unfortuitous. Made me wondering why I use specific vocabulary when there's a lot of words I could use. I just like saying it in its voice, to be honest, and I feel like at this point it's become a bit of a catchphrase because I started using it this week and now I just can't stop. Don't know what to do about it, but you know what? It seems to bring the smiles of the rest around me, so... You know, now, Vanikryn is a fortuitous hunter that gets vexed by the wilds, and more accurately, the life within the walls. I do not have much time left. I must travel pretty far in only a couple hours. But I could not stop thinking about playing Kaizaal, but I could not sleep basically all week. I just decided to bite the bullet and do the degen thing. You know, over the past day, I think I've spent 1,000 septims. And now look at me, I don't even have 100 to my name. We just got to do what we got to do. I just hope I don't have to resort to any sort of villainy by chance. Oh no. Villainy. Yikes, I'm wiping my brow right now. I'm scared. But, you know, considering the Green Caravan has been able to rob for free because the Bosmers, exactly 4 septims. Well, I'm sure that when you get to the embassy, you'll be able to get something. They are quite kind, and I have gifted them many jewels and leather and pelts and the like. But, you know, in my opinion, we are not here for septims. We are here for story. You know, like, if you want septims, why don't you just go play the regular Skyrim? Because if you do that, just play regular schmegular Skyrim, you could make 10,000 septims in like an hour, you know? But, yeah, people are, you know, this is the problem with men. Yes, the septims for the awesome roleplay attire and such. For me, I want the septum so I can have some boots that make me move a bit quicker. I feel like for the amount of jumping around, yes, we must prioritize the success of the Dunmer, make sure we are established. There's one thing I might do real quick, because there's one bug that really bothers me. I need to add it to the bug tracker sheet. But when you hear the death drums, they're always so fucking loud, so I have to relog and restart the game. It only take a moment, but it's how it goes at times. Bum, wait for the thingy, up here, wait to log in. Septum should be a driver for RP, and an RP a driver for septims. Krognuts, my boy, you understand this exactly. I could not have said it better myself. You know, I've given more away than I've earned, and I think that if you don't do that, you're going to cause yourself a bit of distress. Or where the hell I am? I almost led myself astray there. We are going back to the north, hopefully to get revenge on that Atronach. You know, normally when you go through, the Atronachs, they start to fight each other. But for some reason this time, the Flame Atronach ran away, and it gave me a bit of a spook, you know. It was quite a surprise. Although I know Oren, the Allfather, is doing his best to make sure to tune the behavior. But, you see this fort here, this majestic Fort Dunstead. Oh, no, this is Fort Kestav. My apologies. Yeah, people wonder why I pay so good for leather and pelts and other resources for my tailoring. Welcome, tailor, by the way. Because you want the RP. Haha. And I think that's the first time I've ever made Vanikryn laugh. makes people looking for me to sell their goods. I don't care about the money, really. You get it exactly, may I call you may, but you get it. Like, what's the point of make-believe good boy points? It's not like it's going to do the taxes. No, skeptical about choosing hunting this month. Krugnuts, I am smiling ear to ear. I am happy to be able to recruit another to the Hunter. If you ever want to join the Hunters Guild, you are always welcome in the Nightgate Inn, so long as I have the keys to it. Although, I have a couple of backup plans. I think that this Nightgate Inn right here is the perfect spot. Is just about evenly spaced between, like, look at that. That is prime. That's free real estate. I want the hunters to make money too. Thank you for that, May. Thank you. You know, I was telling Krognuts about this earlier, in character, of course, about how the Iron Hand Forge Masters of Windhelm are no longer buying my pelts. I might have mentioned it before, but really it kind of ruined my day the past day because I spent all week RPing to become a veteran hunter for them, and they're like, yeah, we don't need you anymore. And I'm like, wow, what am I going to do now? Just said, fuck you, because I can't make money from you. I know I've given them at least 1,000 leather. Perhaps the Jarl of Solitude will be of service. You make a great suggestion, Krognuts. Perhaps I will have to go that way. Although, after hearing what the Hlalu said about being in Morkart and Solitude, I do worry about the Thalmor presence there and my public opinions of them. Although, I hope that some of those Solitude ambassadors, or whoever they may be, could at least respect the fact that I'm RPing it and not just let their power fantasies get in the way. Probably have a while to go. 17 minutes. Tracks are pretty old. But yes, everybody must make money, and if everybody has enough money, we can all have a good time. The benefit of being Mer is that Talmor won't scalp me instantly. Exactly. I'm gonna try and say that in the Vanikryn voice. I might butcher this. Instantaneously. I'm inherently superior, and I'm touched by Azura and you're not, and my ancestors are better than yours because they're funny and they got and we have Vivek and he's a funky little poet who's 2 colors at once. And we have 5 great houses and you don't. All you do is sit on your Somerset Isles and drink wine and play around. Buy Azura, buy the Divines, buy the 3. Starting to break character a little bit by my fervor for the Dunmer. Although I will say, the first character I've always beaten every Skyrim game with has always been a Nord. Although, when Skyrim came out, all of a sudden I felt a bit, hipster-ish because everybody wants to be a Nord. You know, in Oblivion, it was damn near useless to get the 50% cold resistance. I am also battling the pieces for my tailoring. People don't understand how much resources it takes to become a good tailor. I don't even set high prices. You know what I think it might be, May? I think a lot of it comes from the fact that most people who RP do not have business acumen. Local Nord caught crossing on border. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Be put to the death by Imperials. Now. But that was a good one. I hate to make myself laugh. It's quite cornballish, but the irony of a Nord get caught in going home and then being put death to it is quite the plot hole. You know, I was eating a cheesesteak earlier because I am a Philadelphian. You know, forgive me for such things, but I was eating my cheesesteak like a proper Philadelphian and I was watching a meme. Apparently, if you are a Dunmer at the start of Oblivion, there's this funny little thing that happens where the Dunmer prisoner across from you at the beginning of Oblivion, you know what he says? He asks about your wife or your husband back in Morrowind, and then he says, oh, I'm going to keep them company. And I'm just like, wow. Not even an honorable Dunmer. I mean, that's probably why he was in prison, no? But, I would say of all the Dunmer that I know of in the Elder Scrolls games, that prisoner might be one of the most vile. Perhaps that is a compliment, I don't know. But we have gotten one bone meal. One bone meal. Hopefully with a bit more work, we could get maybe 10. I don't even know how much the smiths need to make me some bone mold, but one thing that does bother me at the moment is when you look at things, right? We look at how much I'm sure May understands this is a hopefully later game tailor by what I'm assuming from what you said. Being a later game tailor, you need a lot of resources. I imagine with the higher tier armors, especially the bone mold, it requires a decent amount of chitin. Oh, hello, skeleton. That's quite the surprise. Oh, it seems you've tripped and fallen. You can't get up. What a shame. Bone meal. Can't start the de facto hunter guild. I'm sure you could start the most evil Dunmer club association. Almost a master tailor, yes. Congratulations. I look forward to knowing about the master tailor. Not going to ask for the sake I want to figure out the character, but I hope to be able to make your acquaintance in the near future. Where did that bone man go? Oh, let's go. Let us go. We are lucky. I'm sorry, Krugnuts, but it looks like our trials have finally paid off. The House of Troubles has rewarded me for my persistence. More so that I just don't want to have like 2 hours of sleep and go on a drive. I'm just going to drink the biggest monster I can buy from the gas station. And then I'm going to go very fast. You know, it's probably not smart for a motorsport safety instructor to go to a track on no sleep, but this is how it goes. You know, sometimes I think that I could drive safer on the highways playing Skyrim than most people drive on a regular. Oh, what the hell is he doing there? I'm getting revenge on you, you stinking son of a bitch. Oh no, I've fallen, but I can't get back up. Maybe this is a better spot. I don't know if we are on the same server, though I think we mentioned a few names I recognize. To be completely honest, I am on the whitelist. Yes, I am also. Yes, thank you, Chrononauts. I appreciate you answering that for me. Oh, did you see that? That was the quickest I've ever seen a skeleton move. I'm gonna shoot you right in your noggin. Crooked arrow. Don't worry about it. Boom. Ooh. Look at that, a bit of a stretchy cloak. Interesting. Fortuitous. My arrow is returned to me. Skeleton of Nordic Usain Bolt. You know, the really quick things in this game are the fucking saber cats and the cave bears. For something that weighs over 1,000 pounds, sometimes I wonder if they should be so quick. But alas, I am just being a bit of a nerd talking about balancing. Ruby, this is huge. By the divines, we have finally. Where's the frickin' prayer? Where's the 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 fucking prayer? Oh my god, there it is. We have found the ruby. This is so huge. So yeah, the economy might be different. Well, I understand not wanting to leave public after being on the top, but yes, the economy seems to be quite different. Although, the next time they open up any sort of, any sort of vouching, I'm more than happy to vouch. You know, Krugnuts and I were talking a bit about the +1 ability of a lot of whitelisting. I don't think it's totally bad, but I do think a lot of people are doing exactly what they were doing on Publix, not trying to throw any shade. Hell, I played on it when it was just one public server, and in my opinion it was a bit more fun because there was a bit of chaos from random people. But I hope your economy is alright. Right now on the whitelist server, people are getting a bit too familiar with their coffers. Like, I just don't think it's the right move to sit there and leave money unspent. You know, like the holds have specific things like taxes and all sorts of other things to say, hey, let's sink some money into things. But if you don't mind sharing, hey, do you have anything you would like to share about what the public is like? I think it is quite a funny time. I've heard lots of good stories from some of these skooma addicts about the excitement of the bards and the different cults of the public servers. That is something I greatly miss from when we went to Whitelist. Slinging septums directly to the Jarl is the #1 way to incur favor. Exactly. Oh, you see those Horkers out there? I bet they are Hircine's. I bet they are Hircine's visions. They are going to play with me. But yes, at the moment in the Whitelist server, from my experience, the economy is quite varied. I've even offered to run. Ah, look at that. Horker North is on cooldown. We found more Horkers! We found more Horkers. It's going in my nose. Horker. North. Horker. I hardly know her. Alright. Take a little screenshot. You know, eventually I'm going to work on a bit of a thing. The discovery of the Horker method has been exclusive to survival. It's funny you say that, Krognuts, because a lot of what I've been doing, I did not realize I was eating Horkers. A lot. I was always like, they really tuned the food to be quite calm, to be quite tame at this time. And I've just been eating Horker the whole time. Turns out I've just been on the meta. I don't like Whiterun around the busy hours. I rather travel to other places, but as a tailor, I'm dependent on the very few looms there are. The one Whiterun is the easiest to get access to. I understand what you mean. You know, it's interesting that you say that, because in the Whitelist server, I believe the, how do you say this? The only free access loom is the one in Whiterun in the Palace of the Kings in Windhelm. There's a bit of a problem where they close off, they just lock it down, and then no tailors can work in Windhelm after the Jarl leaves. I think it's a bit short-sighted. Chaos around Whiterun can be too much. You know, I was just talking about this with some Dunmer in the bar, that in Whiterun, even on the Whitelist server, everyone is fleet-footed. They run around the city like this. Who runs across a city, you know? Like, come on. If I did that in Philadelphia, I'd get pickpocketed or stabbed by a crackhead. Not to sound a bit Dunmerish, but it is not the best place. You know, you just don't run around the city. You got to keep your eyes peeled. Not that there's anything to be afraid of. It's just, you know, you must be aware, because if you're in the city and the city folks see that you're oblivious, you're basically putting a mark on your back. I cannot wait for such things to happen. Let us partake of some delicious Horker. Wait, am I out of Horker stuff? Almost out of salmon as well. Rather pay a small fee to lose a loom in more peaceful surroundings. I totally agree with you. You know, I was having a bit of a debate earlier with some of the other Dunmer in the embassy Discord, and I was like, hey, they want to lock down all the smithies, so that way there's no black market smithing going on. And I was like, hey, if there's no ability for people to access the smith, if I run out of iron arrows and there's no smithies, I just have to get off the game. There's nothing for me to do at that point. Like, I'm just fucked. But we need to get a metric fuckload of Horker meat and make an exclusive deal with the inn to supply one with the best rations. You know, it's funny you say that. I'm going to start hoarding the Horker meat just so that way we have enough. Okay, so here is Hobbs Fall Cave. In my opinion, this is the best dungeon in all of the province. It is huge. There is so many enemies. I have a lot of fun going here on my own, although it seems I've gotten knocked out a few times. Got to meet the embassy folks and get into the Dunmer Illuminati. Indeed you do. I'm going to try a different approach. The last time I tried to approach from this way down, like there was like 20-something fucking skeletons spawned right there. And oh my lord, they gave me a bit of a bone beating. Yeah, people can be short-sighted when they lock up everything. Most definitely. You know, I just believe that Oren, despite a lot of people saying, oh, he doesn't do things quick enough, I encourage them to run the server on their own. I'm telling you, he is a fucking god. I could not have the developers' patience to do such a thing. You know, to be completely transparent with y'all, I actually had a bit of a side project, I could say. I'm a bit of a fan of D&D, GURPS, and other, you know, like all the tabletop role-playing games. My brothers and I, we would play it, actually, with the football team. It was quite interesting. Imagine a trio of linemen weighing over 600 pounds combined, built of muscle, basically looking like Nords in real life, talking of orcs and all the rest. It was quite a good time to teach them. But, bit of an aside there. I was trying to build a bit of a D&D experience in Skyrim for a bit of friends using Skyrim MP, and then Ascan, that very Lord Commander of the Windhelm Guard we saw earlier, he introduced me to Kaizaal about a month ago, and then I started watching all the YouTube videos on it, but I do a lot. Oh, yes, it is time. Run, you death hounds. Ah, good shot. But yes, in my opinion, you know, despite the jokes about equality or whatever, I am a fan of real equality. But, well, the reason why I bring this up is not that I'm against, like, in my personal opinion, every race in Skyrim is the same. But, you know, for the fun of it, there must be differences. Oh boy. Yes, this is what I was talking about. I'm cooked, why am I going so slow? Run, you stupid Dunmer, run! Run as fast as you can! Run as fast as you can! Now I can't fucking shoot an arrow. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Need to absorb more lore videos. My man vouched for me, it's quietly varied RP quality. Yeah, I'm so fucked. I can't shoot an arrow. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Oh my god. Run. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm literally fried. I'm actually fried chicken. I'm so fried chicken right now. Run as fast as you can. Vanikryn, run! Vanikryn, run! Oh my god. Oh, the skeleton. Oh, okay. It's only that one little bastard. You know what? Wait. I forgot I relogged. I don't have Ancestor's Wrath turned on. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna take him a little bit of around the town. You know, little SpongeBob shake and bake. Playing dodgeball, duck, dive, dip, dive, and dodge. Wait. Oh my lord, look at all. Oh no, I'm being pinched. How do you activate Ancestor's Wrath? I'll show you in a moment. I do need healing potions quite badly, but even more, Talos save me. I'm not even a Nord, but please, Talos save me. Can I climb? Oh, how long is these 2 minutes going to take? No! Talos! I hate you, Talos! You have forsaken me in front of your shrine! I will not forget this! You have taken my bone meal, and you have taken my pride as a hunter. But, yes, apologies for all the excitement. It's just, I live for a challenge, and one day Vanikryn will get his revenge on all of these fucking skeletons guarding the den. But this is how you activate Ancestor's Wrath. You do this, and then if you are using a keyboard and mouse, you press the Z button. Also, there's a bit of a fucking exploit at the moment where if you are worried about losing shit, you can just change it right before you die. I've been doing it only because I'm so fucking broke that one day will come. You know, when now I have to fucking apologize for all my distress, but Every time I die, I hear these drums, right? Every time I get knocked out, I hear the drums, and then the drums go boom, boom, and I'm just like, grr. Because, like, the only time you hear those drums is when you're in the loading screen from when you respawn in the game. And as a kid, I would get so mad at those drums because they just dun, you're dead. You know, it's like when you get mad at the, you get mad at the you died sign. You get mad at the you died in Dark Souls. But yes, I very much appreciate your kind words, May. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Does soften the blow a little bit. Why, what is going on? Have you guys had the problem where sometimes when you click into Skyrim, it just eats your mouse and you can't do a thing? Well, that is what is currently happening. You know, I've been trying to talk to Oren about this to say, hey man, oh no, am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. Is Ancestor's Wrath worth to use? It is 8 DPS, and considering that everything in this game is balanced around 100 DPS, or like 100 health, like, it only takes 12 seconds to kill another player with Ancestor's Wrath. And if you were ever getting surrounded, of course, you are very entertaining to listen to and watch. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate that. You know, I believe the whole reason why I started this account was because I wanted to say, hey, let's give it our best shot. Let's give it the old college try and try to make a good time. Just capture the story. So every time I am on Vanikryn, every single day that I'm playing Vanikryn, I will try to be live. I won't always be live on Twitch. There's a couple little other things I use. I have my own, I actually have my own version of Twitch. I can not do self-promo. I can just show it here real quick. But this is 1440p 60 ad-free. This is IamHef.tv. But yes, just another option. I'm not particular. I don't really care. I just built it because I don't like being beholden to one specific company. That's why I multi-stream, you know. It was just the ultimate multi-stream option. But blah, 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 blah. Stop. I'm going to stop with the bullshit now. Back to the game. But yes, 12-second TTK through armor. It is genius. And, like, if I walked in front of all of these people here and turned it on, they would have to run away. It's the perfect bonus for an archer. You light yourself on fire, and then they can't touch you. The warriors cannot touch you. Alright, well, I don't mean to be
but I was wondering if any of you would like to hear a song about a warrior I have gotten to witness back in Whiterun.
Yes.
Got to listen.
Oh, I see. A moment then. I just want to be sure I'm not interrupting any business, because I do believe this man here is writing something.
No, we are just talking.
Okay. One moment.
Time for
Good to see you.
It's just me grumbling in the corner like an edgelord.
A few. 700.
Part of me wants to make a bard character, just so that way I can just take out the guitar.
Gather close and fill your voice. Let laughter chase your fear. I sing tonight of Clone Steel, of Hugan Iron Ear.
Oh boy, we got the proper bard today. I gotta figure out how to clap. I'm excited. I'm smiling. This is quite interesting.
From sands where moonlight paints the dunes to snow where cold winds sear, a cutty thoughts with a velvet voice, both Hugan Iron Ear. His accent smooth as spiced moon sugar, his smile charm and sneer. But cross his path with a wicked heart and tremble all who hear. Oh, sing it loud, let tankards ring, let every tavern cheer. No blade has felled, no fist has dropped great Hugan Iron Ear. 2 or 3 or 20 strong, he greets them without fear. They fall like weeds before the blade of Hugan Iron Ear. solitude's halls, and rifting far and near. They whisper tales of duels gone wrong, all lost to iron ear. A curved blade sings within its grip, like thunder sharp and clear. And those who test his roaring might soon wish they weren't here. Oh, sing it loud, let tankards ring, let every tavern cheer. No blade has spelled, no fist has dropped, great Hugin iron ear. Luck and steel and iron will, a storm none can outgear. Try your hand, but mark me well, you'll fall to iron ear.
Good players here today.
Dice, go test your fate. Sit down and have no fear. But count your coin before you play. It's Lyle Iron Ear. For fortune bends to kiss his hand. The dice obey him here. You'll leave with empty purse and pride if you face old Iron Ear. Their fist once mad on Nordic score, 20 strong, I swear. They rush him like a winter storm, not stood against Iron Ear. With glowing grin and roaring laugh, he met
This
them
bard is
fair
fucking
and
killing it.
square.
I'm fucking
And when
thrilled.
the dust
I'm
had
gripping my
settled
seat.
down, he stood alone, still there. So here's to guards who hold the line, who watch keep danger clear. There's easy folk of honest heart with Hugin iron ear. But these and schemers mark these well, the judgment draw you near. For justice walks upon the paths of Hugin iron ear.
Well met, Bard.
Well. Thank you, thank you.
That was good.
That was fantastic. Please,
I hope that one day I could have my own bardic inspiration song
There is no
about the
need. I am
adventures
simply
and the
trying to
hunt
spread
of
the word of
Vanikryn.
Hugin Iron Ear, as I have exaggerated none of what I have just saying.
Of course, of course.
It is all true.
Please,
Hugin is the mightiest of the Whiterun Guard.
Very nice. Here, take this 20 centum and enjoy a round on me at the end.
Oh, I appreciate it. It's very kind of
Thank you. Bringing beauty and music to the people of Windhelm. Thank
Oh, you're too kind. But yes, as the song says, if you would like to test your strength or your luck against Hugin Iron Ear at Whiterun, he would love to challenge anyone at the Companions Guild.
Best messenger I've seen in quite some time, let me tell you.
But yes, safe travels for all of you. My name is Noctis Corvina. I would love to shake all of your hands if you do not mind.
Well met, Bard.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm Saul, Sergeant of the Guards here.
Strength and honor, bro.
Ah, yes.
Greetings, brother.
Let me adjust my voice.
Greetings, Vanikryn.
Greetings. I am not a black throne.
Not yet, at least.
Oh, this is alright.
No,
Very
not
nice to meet
ever.
you.
Oh, I see.
Do you think we could
I
talk for
will
a
be
moment?
a
I
Harkins.
think I got some business for you.
It is okay.
Good to meet you.
I am a bloodborne. I have my own clan.
Oh, okay, don't worry. No problem.
It's okay.
Not
But
too
our clans will
familiar.
be an alliance.
Well, I will try to do my best to remember the
Have we met?
intricacies of the Nords. Hail,
I
nymph.
appreciate it.
I am Vanikryn. I hunt these lands.
Vanikryn, myself is...
Yes, you did so lovely, Eldrick. Thank you for the drums
Quite
once more.
exquisite bow you have there.
She just tells me what to do. I simply.
Oh, thank you.
Did you pull it off an enemy or have you made it yourself?
No, I had it made for me.
Oh, I see. Quite good. Pardon me, I must say something to these bards.
Of course.
Oh,
Well met, bards. Once I get my
not
inn,
this one.
you are welcome any time. I am Vanikryn of House Teres. I hunt these lands. I have a deal with Suleiman over there for pelts, and I work with the Dunmer embassy. If you are ever in
I
need of
see.
something to warm your backs and keep your packs dry, please find me or one of my ashkin.
Oh, of course. I appreciate this offer. Thank you.
Well, May the House of Trouble steer clear from your path, and safe travels to the next hold.
Likewise.
Hi, you as well. I am Eldrick Tarish of the Whiterun Guard, by the way.
Oh, I hunt sometimes with Dunmer, the Vigilant, and his party. Hopefully one of these days we will be able to take on a hunt together. It is good to see, even at these early hours in the morning, we are able to get such great people. The citizens of Windhelm, in my opinion, are some of the best in all of Skyrim. Hard to compete when you have bards like this, and you have all sorts of amazing things. I don't mind the chaos for now in public. I still have a lot to learn when it comes to the lore of Skyrim. It has been like 10 years since I last played Skyrim, and back then I did not really pay much attention to the lore. You know, I don't mean to say I told you so, this, that, or another thing, but, you know, there are a lot of people that are quite lightly role-playing, if you know what I mean. So, what I mean by this is that you don't need to know everything. As long as you come in with a can-do attitude, you are more than welcome on the Whitelist. It is more about just making sure that the bad actors, the racists, the sexists, the xenophobes are insulated in the way, just so that way we don't have them screwing up the events that our lovely staff work so hard on. But I also totally understand the chaos. I come from the DayZ and the Arma 3 roleplay, and now Arma Reforger as well. I'm actually going to be putting up a new server here in a couple months, but, you know, it is very important to just make sure that there is still a lot of dynamicism. You know, just this morning I was talking about the conservatives and the dynamics of life, and just the way in which those two approaches to things have such a great effect on the way you perceive things, you know. As I've gotten older, I find myself approaching a more dynamic lifestyle, where a lot of my friends have become more conservative, and it's created a bit of this weird, complex, as I should say, where it is like they are afraid to try new things. You know, I have friends that have more hours in Skyrim than me, but they won't even download Kaizaal. So in my opinion, you're doing great already, you know? Stepping out of your comfort zone to play something that you haven't played in a long time, that's commendable. Anything to spread your wings, you know what I mean. Well, I don't think, you know, it seems like there's not a lot of Dunmer in the city right now, so I don't know if I'm going to organize a party. I think I may just go and hunt some more. Although, it's what we did, despite our last knockout. We've made quite the fortuitous understanding. I bet money that the Enwa deployment ratio is night and day. Yes, I had Nords calling me Enwa. In fact, you know, when I was playing on public, I even had somebody use the actual N-word against me, and I almost killed him. But he had a bunch of friends of a bunch of little goobers. I've played DayZ RP and GTA 5 MRP for many years, a public server also whitelisted. I am having a great time traveling the lands of Skyrim again. Well met, traveler. Most happy to have you in the land of province, even if you may not be able to run into Vanikryn. It is good to hear. In my opinion, there is some benefit to the public servers that, well, you don't really get with the whitelisted server. For example, a lot of the GMs, the lore masters, and the rest, they are basically stuck in their seats. So it's not like you can have an assassination of the Jarl when the Jarl is invincible, can go invisible, can teleport, and can spawn everything in. But on the public servers, you can. I think that is most fortuitous. But yes, indeed, Krugnuts, it is just vile. You know, it is just what you get with any game. I'm sure May could tell you, on GTA RP, DayZ RP, you get a lot of the same thing. On DayZ, you get these cannibals, and they just want to be as satanic and evil as possible. But they just, you know, it's only them that they're allowed to be satanic and evil. If you do it to them, they cry to the admin. On GTA RP, and this is something that I've actually, I won't say lost friends over, but definitely had a bit of schism, you get a lot of porch thugs. You know, you get a lot of people that they don't want you to come through their area. It's like, this is my spot. This is my block. There's going to be nobody but my gang on my block. And then it's like, okay, well then that block is dead. That's all you have. It's it. Nobody's allowed through, and it kills the server. You know, it's funny that I bring that up, but this was a bit of a thing that I was talking about. Like, I know I talk about the embassy a lot, but I was talking about property ownership, you know? Because if everybody owns property in Skyrim, what is the point for new players to play? Now, we have taxes, and the housecarls and the rest of them, they're able to actually revoke housing and all that, but even still, on a public, there's a lot more chaos. Anybody can become housecarl. Anybody can become jarl. Anybody can become high king. That's not possible in the Whitelist server, and in my opinion, that is fucking awesome. Oh, I've heard of so many assassins already. I've only played 3 days now. Even met some on the road telling me what they were up to. You know, if I was an assassin, and I totally am not, I would never tell anybody, even if I wasn't an assassin, or I was, you know? But on the Whitelist server, yes, exactly. Prognuts hits it on the head. The story in the public servers is loose, so Public 1 and Public 2 could have a very different experience. You know, you never know who's going to be warring with what. But on the Whitelist server, the whole thing with the Thalmor, I hate to give a bit of a spoiler, but it's a bit scripted, you know. And the problem at the moment is they brought in a lot of new game masters. I don't want to say it's a problem, but this is definitely a bit of a hiccup. Is bringing in new game masters has created a bit of a schism between the approach. So some Dunmer want to get a bit of help because it's kind of dumb that the Telvanni, you know, some of the greatest mages in all of Tamriel, aren't able to cast a single spell. But, you know, some streamers on the Whitelist server, they can just cast whatever they want because they just have access to it because they said, hey, give me stuff and I will advertise it. Now, I'm being a bit of a grump when I say this because, oh no, people that can stream get bonuses. That's like complaining about the sky being blue. But the reason why I bring all that up is just because you don't get that with the public. You know, it is like no holds, no bars, just fun. And that chaos can be quite rewarding. I really truly hope that the public servers can stabilize and have a healthy population. I do plan on playing on public again soon. You know, I've had 3 Kaizaal characters in total, and one of them is an orc that I did a D&D style character roll for him because I like using randomization that way. And he rolled a natural 1 on his intelligence, so I've been trying to make that orc the dumbest orc that is ever orced. And I don't think orcs are dumb, they're quite great craftsmen. But it is very funny to have a giant orc named Grug not know how to read, and everybody has to hold his hand. And he will literally eat, he will stand in the fire unless somebody says something. He will drown unless somebody says something. It is literally playing a giant overgrown baby, but he can crush your skull. And that was a lot of fun. I played him the most. I'm not surprised any longer if the Jarl is dead the next time I visited the city. Manny tries to gain more power. I play a character not caring for politics to keep the game more fun and chill for me. Focus on the service and the craftsmanship as a tailor. I think you have a right approach. Perhaps I'm not the one to qualify such things, but if I had to give you my vote of confidence, it is why I'm doing this as a hunter. It is much more rewarding not to have to sit in lines like Krognuts and I have done for a half an hour to wait for our turn to talk. Instead, we have the entirety of Skyrim to ourselves, and it might sound stupid, but I know a lot of the admins much prefer to watch the raiding parties, and if the admins like what you do, they like your RP, you may hear a bunch of this behind you. You may hear this, just a lot of jumping, but you won't ever see anything. But that's how you know that they like you. Now, I'm not doing this for anyone's approval. I'm doing this to have fun because this is a story and I like telling stories. I've written a few stories myself. I've written a lot of things. I do a lot of writing, but use of it is hard to find a good use for Dunmer insults. That is for sure. Oh, look at that. That was a good shot. I hate to gas myself up, but I felt pretty good about that one. But my favorite Dunmer word is Nacha. Basically means shit fuck. I like to say it a lot when I'm battling players and they hit. What is this? Are you seeing this right now? My crazy, did I just get to Caldium off of a Dunmer? Wait, not a Dunmer, what am I saying? A bone boy, a skeleton. Here comes the money! Money, 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 money is the motive! Do not die. No, I will not die. You know, the one thing I will say I miss about being a Nord is that you can just shrug off the cold touch of these skeletons. I travel the lands to collect flowers. I happily chose Teres. It keeps me moving and meeting with people. On the public server, I think you might have picked the best profession, the best way to approach. There's going to be the highest amount of traffic between new players and the rest, and nobody wants to run around wearing rags. That is for sure. Boom! You know what? You know what I'm going to do next time? I hate these little frost skeletons. I'm going to try to hit the 360 no-scope on them. I'm gonna hit them with a bang, you know. Maybe we get a little MLG going on. But I think it is good to collect the flowers, spin the thread. Perhaps, I don't mean to tell you what to do, but an idea that just came to me in a moment is perhaps you could create flowery dresses. You know, that would be something that is fun. I like flowers quite a lot. I used to have a flower garden before I sold my house. I really like hydrangeas, and I really like roses. I tried to grow black roses, but they require a greenhouse, and I could not afford. We need to hit at the local poisoner and get some potions for these dungeons. Much agreed. I have requested from one of the Altmer that get me some resist frost potions. Because if I get resist frost potions, and I get, I have my art to resist fire, that's not like anything but the Storm Atronachs are using lightning. But, did you know, a lot of the Ash Vampires of Morrowind, they actually use lightning. I'd like to do some of it myself. I picked a High Elf and Altmer as a race. My only regret, since I don't know the lore, I've been accused of being a spy every day. Altmer alert! Altmer alert! Nah, it's okay. I believe that anybody can be whatever they want and have a good time. But I do understand being accused as a spy, because for a lot of the people that goon to Skyrim's lore, there's a whole big thing. I think Fudge Muppet on YouTube, it might be either him or Mitten Squad, both great Skyrim YouTubers, but I believe one of them has a video about all of the Thalmor spies within Skyrim. And when you look at it, it's just quite scary once you realize the amount that are there. I find it quite, how should I say this, peculiar. I like how it is a deep woven net. That is one thing I think Skyrim has done better than the games of the past, is that there's a great amount of depth to every character. Like, for example, I was reading about, I believe, an Urshilaku tribe, or one of the Dunmer minor pieces of information. I was reading about this, and I learned something quite interesting. I learned that, that one of the things that Ysolda says, a trader in Whiterun says, confirms something about something that happened all the way back in the Second Era. What a great piece of writing, Yes, I 100% agree, May. This is my biggest complaint of why I really did not play as much on the public server this week as I would have wanted. But it is just difficult, I personally just can't really get behind any of that, even in a fictional sense. Like, Krugnuts and I were talking about this. It is more about ribbing, I believe that there's two categories of people when you talk about racism. There's people who are racist, and there are people who make jokes about being racist. You can make the joke is either racism or the joke is about racism. Because to me, it's stupid. Like, who, like, oh no. Like, we are not every single human being out of character. 99.9% alike. That's kind of hard to say. No, I just think it's fucking beautiful that human beings are able to express themselves in so many ways. Skin color, hair color, height, weight, build, the rest. Like, we are all built under the same common ancestor. If you go back far enough, at the end of the day, we're monkeys. So, like, what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? Like, why be upset? Like, you could always connect with somebody. Why do the evil thing? Yeah, I think it is a bit important to have some level of schism, you know, because if everybody's buddy holding hands, then nothing's going to happen. Some of this I feel happens a bit in Red MRP, because a lot of people just don't want to, like... Yes, exactly. You can't be hateful. The idea is to, like, the whole point of this is to acknowledge differences in a way that brings light and everybody together. Sometimes you may go about that in a negative way, but if you are only positive about something, how can you trust them? You know, maybe it's the East Coaster in me. Laugh for them all. Off it is a random running up to me. It's different when it's RP and guards questioning me. See, this is what I mean. You've made the perfect distinction yourself between the two of them. I'm gonna touch here. Come on. Are you gonna pop? Are you gonna pop? Where are you fucking Frost Actronog? I need to get you back for that 1-2 problem you gave me. Come out, Atronox, you vile creatures of the Oblivion Plains. I wish to get revenge for what you did to me earlier. Run! Why are you not running, you stupid elf? Fuck you, you are gone. I've sent you back to Oblivion. Very good. The soul of the Wild West is largely removed from Random because most servers say nothing ever happened. See, that is what I mean. On the other hand, Manny runs up to me asking a healer and a mage too. See, this is the good and the bad of it all. There's always good and bad. You know, this is something, if you really want to get deep into Elder Scrolls lore, there is one specific, like, part, and this is my favorite quest line, the College of Winterhold quest line. They involve the Sijic monks. They are the cool, I'm getting chills thinking about the Sijic monks. They're so fucking cool. Like, imagine a bunch of people living on a secret island being like, I'm going to decide how the world works today. Because they understand the world so well. They understand the true nature of Skyrim, of Oblivion, of Tamriel, of Nirn, of Munda, which is like sort of everything. But save a bazillion dollars so we can go to the college, clearly. Yes, yes, it's like fucking 5,000 gold. Like, I was talking to Yasalia, who works, she's actually an illusion professor at the college in the Whitelist server. But she's also working in Riverwood, and she also owns the Banner Mail. I'd really like to have a good conversation with her. She seems like a great person to just hang out with, you know what I mean. But,
Oh, hello.
Hail.
Just cleared everything out.
Say, warrior, would you like to have a proper battle? There's a place with a lot of skeletons that we might be able to take down together.
Probably not. I'm going to go back to Whiterun and probably get on duty.
A guard, I understand.
I am.
Safe travels.
You too.
I'm getting a bit frustrated. What's the point of him being there? And he was like, Oh, I cleared it out. Okay. Wow, that was great RP, man. I'm not trying to be shady here when I say this, but it's like, dude, come on. Like, that's all you got, man. Also, I understand why these guardsmen are hunting. You understand why? Could you answer it? Because I'm, like, quite confused why. Is it because they need to level up or something? That's the only thing I've been able to come up with, but, like, it's just hard to, like, be like, yes, okay, cool, man, like... they're grinding warrior, not the greatest RP, but yeah, okay, they are grinding. But, like, why? Why are they grinding? What's the point of grinding? They're a guardsman. like, I don't know about you guys, but like guardsmen are kind of the father of Skyrim. Like, I'm pretty sure every single person who's played Skyrim has at one point quick saved. Warrior is intended to run dungeons. That makes sense. It is just frustrating because it's like evil PvP skills from Warrior. Yes, I totally agree. Yes, it is just a bit... I just get a bit fed up because it's like, well, what's the point if you're going, like, if every single... They're just also for Hunter, yes, 100%. I mean, Hunter and Warrior are sort of two sides of the same coin, you know, one is ranged, one is melee, they have about the same progression. Hunter's superior in every way because the power of the bow versus the lowly NPC. Yes, and this is, you know, the real thing here. You know what I could have done? You know what I could have done? I could have done this, and he would not have been able to do a thing. He would have just sat there and burned to death. The only reason I would seek out learning magic would be the healing to help those running up to me. But on the other hand, I don't think anyone can help with those headaches people get. Most definitely. Hunter has the benefit of Hunter zones as well. Stand to deliver your money or your life. You know, it's funny you say that, Krugnuts. I must spend some time to really practice. I need to practice my evil voice lines. I've been a nice boy, but you know what? After what you shared about Lysander and Grash, perhaps I feel a bit better about including them in the future plans. I know I'm talking a bit meta here, but really what I mean is that if they're talking about the Dark Brotherhood, perhaps they are more evil than they seem. And perhaps that means that there is evil fun to be had, because this game needs a villain. And I don't mean to be a villain in the sense that evil race is bad guy. What I want to be is a schemer. I want to be like, what's his name in Iron Man 3? You know that guy who's like he's supposed to be the mastermind, and then he's not the mastermind because the mastermind's actually the mastermind. Oh boy, I should have saved my ancestors' wrath for this dive. It's going to be quite cold. Alright, I've been able to finally find the wreckage of my fucking ship. Dark Brotherhood. Haven't heard them mentioned yet. Yes, you know, I actually went just earlier today when I first started my playthrough. I went to the door at the Dawnstar Sanctuary, but I realized you can't open the door without doing the quest. So I've been thinking, you know, I don't have the time to do it today, I don't think, because in about an hour I have to get off. But I want to try and see if I can go like around here and find that, this is not good. This is not good. Not good. Well, let's try not to auto-run through the ice, but I went to the door. I think I might need to go to Astrid's Cavern, where she takes you. You know what I'm talking about? I don't recognize this cave here. Maybe we should go check it out, because Hobbs Fall has been rather unfortuitous, rather vexing to fight those skeletons. I feel like what I should do in order to fight those skeletons is go and get a worse bow and use better arrows, because this is a real piece of, I would say, this is a bit of a meta, or, how do I say this? This is a really technical thing, but this Bosmer bow, right? It has... Sorry, I think that my ale I drank earlier is giving me a bit of a bubble gut. But, the bow here, right? This bow, it will shoot slower, but it shoots at a higher velocity and at longer range. What's going on? Why can't I shoot my bow? But I remember what happened. So, this, and this, and this, and then, yay, now I can shoot. But as you can see, I can draw quickly and I can shoot far because it has a great velocity. But the damage and the weight affects the amount of draw. So this being 12 and this being 8, the common bow shoots much quicker, but it has 5 less damage. So, you know, if you look, the Bosmer bow, much better than the Ancient Nord bow. It does the same weight, but it has a lot more damage. So the Ancient Nord bow and the Bosmer bow have the same range, they have the same velocity, and they have the same speed, but it does more damage. The common bow has less velocity, has less range, but it has a lot better speed. So when you're dealing with a lot of different enemies, sometimes it makes more sense to use a worse bow with better arrows. Not necessarily worse, just a lighter bow. The lighter the bow, the faster you can fire, but the worse range you get, which I prefer to snipe. One of my favorite things to do in vanilla is to sit as far back as I can and shoot. May I ask if you have found any linen wraps yet? I think they are extremely rare. So, it is good that you ask this. There's a bit of a problem that I've found. Empty cave. Maybe there's good loot here of sorts. Doesn't look like there's anything alchemical. Perhaps there's ore. Nothing. Unfortunate. You know what? I feel adventurous. Going to see how far the gate is. But I have found linen wraps. I cannot pick them up. From what I heard from a tailor in Whiterun, apparently the linen wraps are not in circulation. I'm not sure what the problem is, but who's to say? Total lack of ore, total lack of fun, total lack of money, total lack of love. Just empty, desolate dungeon number 15! Yeah! But I've been looking for linen wraps. There's actually a specific armor piece I wanted to wear that requires linen wraps. The only thing I've been thinking of is that perhaps it's like a master, perhaps it's some sort of master level tailor thing. You're only able to craft linen wraps at the master level, because I'm not much of a seamstress or seamster myself, real world, but I do know some people who are quite talented at knitting and the rest of that. From what I've heard from them, it's very difficult to make actual textiles. You know, I'm getting a bit deep here, but I watched a documentary about the Pakistani textile craftsmanship. It was quite interesting, but the way in which they do it, it's so cultural and very deeply integrated there. They learn it from a young age, and it was just really cool to learn. You know, something I really wish I could learn more about is the indigenous craftsmanship. The way that the Mayans, the Aztecs, the Inca, and the way they all did their stuff, because, well, that stuff's really cool, you know. They take alpaca wool, they turn it into a sort of linen, then they draft it into this colorful weave, and then they use flowers to dye it, and they use these flowers from the mountains, and they sometimes travel dozens of miles to get these flowers. It's just very cool. I'm a bit of a history nerd in the sense of the history of technology and craftsmanship. It's very cool, very neat. Well, please, Kaizaal devs, make some enemies. Please help. Not mastering tailoring yet, unfortunately. I've heard of tailors paying to the admins about it. I have heard of one piece being found in White server. Well, if you cannot find where they spawn, if it spawns in a dungeon, every time the dungeon resets, you will be able to pick it up. Part of me wants to go deliver some of that Suleiman al-Sullivan, some of this Orgalian Suleiman al-Sullivan, but perhaps I should keep it as a gift. Although my pack is getting heavy because I've gotten a bunch of fucking leather. Lot of leather. You know, I feel like I owe you a proper hunt after this, Krognuts. It defaulted to my evil Jersey voice for my dad because of the easy voice for me to insert a zillion packs of cigarettes into. It's funny you say this, Krognuts, because my voice that I used for my Dunmer originally was very different. Let me see if I can change it real quick. Yes, this was my original Dunmer voice. As you can tell, it is a bit similar, but also a bit different. But back to its proper voice. I feel an evil Jersey, of anybody, New Jersey, especially coastal New Jersey, southern New Jersey, or North New Jersey, but specifically North New Jersey, at least 30 minutes from the city. I think all of them could be evil Dunmer. Not trying to paint broad pictures here, but I'm just saying, mentally speaking, they have a very tribal culture, you know. Do you like the Jets? Do you like the Eagles? Do you like the Giants? Do you like the Yankees? Do you like the Mets? Do you like the Phillies? I feel that is the American equivalent. Jersey is Morrowind. I don't know if you've seen the horseflies of New Jersey, but it is fucking Morrowind. Those things are big, and they will take a chunk out of you. One time as a kid, I had a fucking giant horsefly bite me, and I started bleeding. Like, what do you mean an insect bite from a fly could start me bleeding? That's crazy. But yeah, the voice, the way I figured out this voice was really I spent a lot of time. What I do every time before I stream, I listen to Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, and I sing it. That's my vocal warm-up. But don't change mine up. I don't think I can keep it up. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. I've been doing little stupid voices since I was a kid. Like, you could ask my parents. I would call them on the phone, and I would do little voices or make weird noise. Just in this part, maybe it is just a touch of the tism, I don't know. But live in the Delmarva super hell zone. I don't need to see the horseflies. I live the horseflies. Funny you mentioned this, Krugnuts. I'm originally from Delaware. Quite familiar. But I very much appreciate the compliment, May. I think it is more about what are you willing to commit to. You know, I remember one time when I was playing GTA 5M, I think the server was Eclipse, if I remember correctly. I just picked this really hard accent to do, and it was really quite difficult. I ended up having to drop it at one point, and I dropped it at a really inopportune time. Like, we got robbed, like straight up raided by an enemy faction. I was not paying attention. They scared the shit out of me. They had not heard my normal voice, and then all of a sudden I spoke normally. Every single person in that apartment stopped moving and looked at me like, who the fuck was that? But I don't know. You know, there are times I like to use my normal voice, but I have a bit of an accent, so I try to, like, move away from it just to make things a bit more interesting. The voice I use is the most like Skyrim, but it's easy to slip into, and other people like it. I don't think you have to have a lore-friendly voice. You know, I saw an orc a couple days ago. He talked up like this. It was like, hi guys, how are you? My name is the Norsemer. And, like, I don't know, man. I just thought that was fucking hilarious. Like, of course, the Norsemer's not going to talk like that, but oh my god, I could not stop laughing. I had to cover my mouth so I wouldn't laugh into the mic and break character. Because, unfortunately, Vanikryn is not much of a giggler, not much of a jester. He kind of just, You know, another big, and this was sort of when I really locked in the voice, is my buddy, I finally got him to play The Witcher. I love The Witcher series, read the books, great stuff. Wish Henry Cavill was still in charge of the show, but hey, I'm not gonna get into it. Daisy, I made a stuttering character, one I could keep up and people believed it. That's a great opportunity. I could sure Krugnuts may be able to tell you of this, but a buddy of mine, Lysander, he has gotten the perfect Deku voice. The accent is cigarette coded. It is hail. Hail. Do not mean to bother you. Just passing through as a hunter. Let us get out of here. The accent is cigarette coated, and it is good for my Colovian fur helmet wearing chud. Yes. Every Dunmer must smoke 1,000 Marlboros per day. We have goblins on public one. The voice acting is so funny. You know, funny you mentioned goblins. When I was hunting with Funiver, we were talking about the Sijic goblins, aka mind goblins. Do not respond to that. Don't respond to that. But I really miss in Oblivion and in Morrowind there are much more exotic monsters. And the zombies and the mummies and the goblins of Oblivion, in my opinion, are quite a lot of fun. Yes, but a good voice actor, I believe, will inevitably, no matter what, get vouched for into the Whitelist server. And in my opinion, what is probably going to end up happening is eventually a lot of the people. What do you mean this is a thing? Are you kidding me? I walk into a random ship below deck and this is a fucking thing. Oh, it's just mud crabs. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I got to give it to Oren for this. I was not expecting something to be in here. That was quite. Oh no, and now I can't run. Alright, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna eat something. What can I eat? I haven't cooked my horker meat. Oh, wait. Oh, I was just a bit hungry. Free mud crab dungeon. Put it on the map. There's a lot of mud crabs here. I'm worried they are going to snip my toes off. MLG. Where's the other ones? I'm gonna hit them with an MLG. Oh! Oh, okay. Put it on the map. We're gonna hit the MLG no-scope. MLG. Boom. Ready? Oh, I overspun. Shit. Boom. 360. 360. We must be the chef supply. Golly. Oh! You frickin' toe pincher. There's a lot of them here. But yes, one thing I would recommend you very much do, Mr. Crognauts, is that when you have the opportunity, I would highly recommend you go and get as much physical iron and firewood as you can carry. And then what you are going to do is you are going to go, basically fletch as many iron arrows as you can. Like as much as you can. We must supply the chefs. We must be the gourmand. We must feed the gourmand. Everybody, nobody in Skyrim will starve if I can help it. That is for damn sure. Still hear their creepy legs crawling around outside the boat. God forbid. You know, one thing I really want to do, though, is I want to have a bit of a funny joke. I want to have something like goofy. Like, I need to have a Burger King foot lettuce for Vanikryn. You know, like something that you can come back. What? Hold still, you little stinker. God, it is quite annoying to try and navigate this freaking ship. But yes, I need to pick up a pickaxe and an axe and stock up on arrows. You know, this is a bit of a... Ooh, catalog of armor enchantments. I wish I could pick some of these things up. It would be so cool to be able to be, like, very nice. Alright, I need to stop shaking my mouse around so much. I'm going to give myself a headache. I apologize for moving around so quickly. Come on, give me something good here. A cargo hold. But, yes, delicious crab legs. I need some Maryland crab legs with extra Old Bay. Please, Oren, give me Old Bay. I need it to survive. I need the Old Bay chips. I need the Utz crab chip. The thing that keeps all of Baltimore running. Wait. Oh, am I out of... That's it? That's the exit. Thought that was going to be a more fancy door. But let us put this on the map. I appreciate you saying this. Now we know. What is this? The wreck of the brine hammer. Sheer amount of meat we acquire. Wreck. Oh, is somebody here? Greetings. I'm Silamat. What brings you this far north?
Mud crabs and slaughterfish eggs and grass pods.
Gathering. Say, I just finished up here. Would you like some of the mud crab legs?
No, my friend, he was looking for them. He was looking to get some mud crab legs.
Kyle, my name is Vanikryn. I hunt these lands. I give you these crab legs.
Thank you.
This is another one of our kin in Ursulaku.
Nice to meet another Ursulaku. Going to give him 5. I got a lot. I'm going to be nice. Please remember this and stop by the Nightgate Inn once I get my keys.
May the three bless you.
May the House of Trouble steer clear from your path. Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Well, Color for May, I hope your day goes well. I have much time here. I'm probably going to find this last little dungeon here and go from there. Because I need to go get my camping stuff ready. Because I was not able to get in on the hotel list, I must bring my camping stuff. It is unfortunate, but you know what? I love camping, so I can't really complain because I'm getting to go camping for free. Much more fun to ward off the House of Troubles, as I'm saying. The hope let the three love you forever. You know, the reason why I say may the House of Troubles stay clear from your path is because the House of Troubles is always the House of Troubles. You never know when you say the three. There could be somebody in the Tribunal cult. How are you to know? How are you to know? Truly. Hard to say. But everybody hates the House of Troubles. I don't like the House of Troubles. Hell, even the Norsemen don't like the House of Troubles. But, ooh, what do we have here? Draugr. Come on. Desolate Dungeon. Number 15, Desolate Dungeon. Everybody fucking hates Molag Bal, that creepy fucking rapist. All my homies hate Molag. And his mace sucks. He doesn't even have a good item. He's just a big butthead. Just a big stinky butthead Daedra. Sheogorath is a toss-up, but everybody hates Molag Bal. All my, you must be a really evil individual to like Molag Bal. Much eviler than I could deal with. That's like too evil. That's like beyond evil, fun evil. That's like evil, 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 evil. But I like Sheogorath. Not that, like, if anybody in Skyrim RP's like, hey, I worship Sheogorath, I'm gonna look at them like a troll. I'm not gonna look at them seriously, you know what I mean. But what I do look at is, if anybody knows the lore of Jigalag, or Jigalag, I should say, there's quite a unique thing. If you ever have time to go on the YouTube dive, I highly recommend looking at Jigalag. It's like really just a super cool paradoxical thing. But Sheogorath only gives out 60 things and items of 67. Alright, well, I've made my way to the abandoned shack. Unowned? What do you mean? Whoa! Whoa, what do you mean this is the abandoned shack? This is fucking sick. Look at this. There's a battle axe and there's salmon and stuff, and this is a fucking cool little place, like this would be ballin'. Put it on the list. I don't know. Abandoned Shack Club. You know what? That's a great suggestion. Thank you for that, Krognuts. I need to go to a different page in my notes here. Abandoned Shack is player home. You know what? Other than the bit of blood on the front, that's a pretty good option. Pretty clean. Although, I don't know if I want to be seen leaving here. Especially at this time of day. People are going to think I'm some sort of evil Dunmer assassin. You're right, although I will say, Krugnuts, I have basically told every single home that I am going to buy Nightgate in, no matter what it costs. And I know a bunch of people are getting houses for free, so if you're gonna get the house for free, I better get one for me, too. Not to sound a bit greedy, but it's just, hey man, like, come on. Come on. Why not? I've trained so many hunters. I've set up so many different, I'm trying to be like the guy that delivers ore from one hole to the next, and then we have hunters, we have escorts, and we have the guard working with us, and we have our own little hunters guild that can work with the adventurers guild. Because the adventurers guild is what it is, and I've worked with them. Ooh, yes, another real burger. We got that burger. Burger on the line, added to the list. Added to the list. See, this is why we take our time and wait. We've done it. Oh my god, this is my third page. Oh my god, this is a fun one to write. Full Gunther. Outside. Glad to have solidified my shitty Dunmer character as Hunters Guild real burger top guy. You know what? I think you... Oh, double trouble. We got outside and inside. Win, win, win. Ding, ding, ding. Big money, big money. Crab legs for everybody. But, in my opinion, those who have a good time with me when we get jack shit done, when we sit there and we go through 10 million nothing burger dungeons, if we can have a good time doing that, we can have an even better time having a lot of fun together, making a bunch of money, hanging out, trolling people, helping people, you know, everything within the realm of Tamriel. You know, we're Dunmer. We can even worship Daedra. Who's gonna stop us? We even have we have a bunch of people in the goddamn thing, you know? It is shrimply true, you know? Could really go for some... You just gave me a bit of a fucking craving. I want some jumbo shrimp and cocktail sauce right now. Kill my breath, but especially after drinking a couple beers earlier. The real fun thing, though, is that I have just called up Sheogorath. He told me we worship them, get free admission in the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know. Sithis might get a bit jealous. You know how the Night Mother is about her favorites. She does not like to mess around. But I'm sure Sheogorath could get us quite a lot of shrimp. He could get us 67 shrimp for his table at the Shivering Isles. But, going to bit loop back here, you know, there's, how do I say this? The island of Jigalig, aka the island of Sheogorath. Super cool thing. There's another really cool YouTube video about how Sheogorath is Jigalig, and that means that the Heog of Kvatch has become Sheogorath. Like, it's the unofficial lore, in my opinion, that the god of Sheogorath in Skyrim is the hero of Kvatch. That is my own personal headcanon. But, you know, I took a break from smoking this week because my lungs were feeling a bit tired. When I do start smoking again, I promise you, Vanikryn will be the graveliest Dunmer of all Dunmer. Although, there is an adventurer named Dusk as part of the guild. He is probably a better one than me. What the fuck was that? Bunch of bones here. I'm going to leave. That was spooky. Yes, I want to be smoking that moon sugar, that hith sap, that straight Argonian shadow wizard money pack. Not really, but you get what I mean. I don't know, I've just been having so much fun with Skyrim that I was like, you know what, screw it. I don't need to do anything. Literally, this beer I had was, like, I think my first beer I drank all week. I'm not much of a drinker or a partier, but, you know, I think it is really fun to have something that allows me to connect with my inner child in a way that it's like I don't even want to partake of adults' vices, because who cares about adults' vices? I get home from my job, and then I get to play Skyrim with a bunch of my friends who are just as dirty, or at least as passionate, about everything involving, you know, Skyrim and its stuff. But, where's my phone? Double check something. I call the Khajiit cat, but they don't clock it as the insult it is. It's because they're quietly all furries. Don't tell them. Oh jeez, I'm getting a bit, mixed up. Don't ever tell them that they're a furry. That's when they get a bit upset. He's sleeping. Little sleepy guy. That's a garlic bread? No. I call the, yeah, but... You know, I think it's because they're all a little bit furry. That's why they do it. Hey, I'm not complaining, but, you know, it's just how it goes. Looks like I just saw some 6 p.m. Oh, no, it's 7 p.m. So, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We have the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Asura, led by Eladrin the Ram, one of the heads of the Dunmer Embassy. You know, there is one thing that I think is pretty cool. The Vanikryn divorced Dunmer schedule. I'm working on a proper schedule for things right now. I am probably going to be spending a lot of my time. I usually start streaming around 9 p.m. because I get home from work around 5:30 to 6. I want to talk to my mom and my dad, just trying to be a good son. No, they're getting old these days. And then I go to the gym, I make dinner, and then, you know, then I wash my dog, or I walk my dog, maybe take her to the park. Then when I get back, around dark, you know, I might wrench on my car for a little bit. Then after I'm done wrenching on the car, then I start playing. Hail, Ashkin.
Hail, King.
Oh, look at that. My fucking alarm. The fucking sound that everybody hates. Apple iPhone default alarm. That is my... What the fuck? That is quite the thing. I'm gonna walk into it. What is this? What is this? Walk to the pillar to pick up the firewood. Oh. It's a tutorial. Free 100 septims every 12 hours. Yes, please. I did not realize. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, what? Where's the drop-off pillar? There it is. This is pretty freaking cool. Ooh, another job. You run 20 of them back and forth to get 100 septims. Oh, I did not know this one as well. I just saw this big, beautiful beacon, and I was like, wow, that's pretty freaking cool, man. I don't know what was going on, but I was just like, maybe it's something cool. Every 12 hours of actual playtime. Ah, thank you for your information, Krognuts. But I think I'm just going to run this one. I hate to say this, but it is about time for me to prepare for my journey. Ah, plus 5 gold. 19 deliverance left. Well, you know what I'm going to do. Holding Meta and ask where you are. Well, I won't show you the map right now, but what I will say is maybe, just maybe, I'm really close to Solitude. You see that you see that right up there? That is Solitude. That is Solitude right there. So, this is pretty cool though, I do have to say. This mill, I did not realize you could do this for the mill. But it's now 5:02 a.m. and unfortunately I now have to get ready for work because I have to go for a really freaking long drive. I have to go a couple states away, but on the bright side, I'm really just bitching because I'm just mad because I have to deal with traffic, and I'm gonna have a really great time this weekend, and I'm just mad because, in a weird way, I want to sit here and play Skyrim until I die, but I think I really appreciate both of you for hanging out towards the end of the stream today. It really helped me push through, because I knew I was not going to be able to sleep anyway, but it was a pleasure to make acquaintance of both of you. Unfortunately, the earliest that I'm going to be on is going to be Sunday. I'm going to be getting back from work early. I got permission to be a bad boy and leave even though stuff's going on. But there's a big event for the Dunmer. I'm doing my very best to make sure I'm going. I'm literally taking my dad's car just to be sure that I'm not going to miss things. I got to go pick it up right now, actually. That's why I have to get off, unfortunately. I have to go drive my car to his house and grab his car, because my car needs an alignment. But I very much appreciate your patronage. And for today, I think this is where I will have to bid you both adieu. And I will see you on Sunday, hopefully before Sunday, May 3rd at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or, I should say 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or 6 p.m. Eastern Skyrim. Alright, you know what? I'm saying this wrong. It is currently 5:03, okay? And that means it'll be 7 p.m. when we do the pilgrimage. I'm planning on being back as soon as I can, so that should be hopefully around 2 or 3 on Sunday. But I hope you all have a great weekend. I hope Skyrim is able to deliver you a great amount of bounties. May your flowers bloom and your loom be, loomful. Prognuts. May you be evil, and may the Jersey Devil influence our lovely, lovely Dunmer. My voice is getting tired, and your voice in your character is a slight bit difficult to say, so I'm just going to not try to butcher it. But Krognuts, but may have a great weekend, and you know what? This is where I say goodbye. Thank you, Vanikryn's viewers. Have a great one, and I'm signing off. Goodbye. Yes. YouTube. This is where we stop as well. I thought about leaving up the ambient stream on Owncast for the weekend, but for today, I think I'm going to turn everything off. My computer needs a bit of a break. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one.